is Sheheng Yi. I love to practice the martial arts. I love to practice movement by itself. But my main idea is the question, how can I use all of these abilities, all of these skills to then improve your overall life? Why engaging in combat training is because it's shaping the character. It's shaping the internal qualities.
Three behind.
Not in order for you to fight against somebody else. No, but to learn and fight to bring out the best of yourself. Because this is the most difficult fight in this lifetime. The fight between you and yourself.
Fantastisch, mein Bruder. Ja, Mann. Sehr gut.
Drei Städte in 3 Tagen? Starte hier. Nivea Man Black and White mit 72 Stunden Deo-Schutz.
fantastisch.
Rocks! 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 Rocks!
僕はトビー。
全然疲れてねえだろ。賛美だ賛美。
イビー僕はトビー。
Tom Ford, Voix Pacifique, The Journey Within.
Fantastisch, mein Bruder. Ja, Mann. Sehr gut.
Yo, what's good, everyone? Welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good? Hope you, yeah. People are shocked, basically. Hey, PJ. Hey, Super Z. Hey, Tiger Drop, Kinzo, Snipe, Slim Shadow, Kirby. What's good? What's good? Oh, something fell off. Shocked, yeah. Shocked is too kind, said Joppe. Einfach. And the thing is, the patch is not even out. They just got some snippets. And I was at Speedkick's stream. That was so funny. He lost his mind, literally. Tschüss, übertreibt. Understatement, yeah, that's the thing. Yo, Kush. Hey, Xenon. Alarmstufe Rot. People are so crazy. Dot your eyes. Thank you for the follow. Key charge doesn't count, it is crazy. Bin irgendwie noch optimistisch, wenn ich höre, wie kacke andere Games waren am Anfang. Ja. This is the second year incoming. That's the thing. Chip on throw break. Yeah, we need to talk about everything once. Like, there are so many information at one point. On the other hand, there are no information. But yeah, someone mentioned. Ich krieg die Krise. Wait, I need to bring that. Ich krieg die Krise. Is the music too loud in the background or is it fine? Practice mode ruined with key charge. Why practice mode? I think even Miguel can't. It's good. I think even Miguel can't save Tekken 8 anymore. It's never been the case with Miguel though. King White fickt dich jetzt mehr. Yeah, he's going in. Like, there's a video with all the like changes about season 2. Let me search it because there's a very good. Shall we watch the Tekken talk from start to the end and we skip the right things, or shall we do like summary videos? Watch summary videos because there are some YouTubers who already summarized like all changes, I think. What would you suggest, chat? Hey, Tiger Drop. Finally, pan. Yeah. 214 of Jin is minus 10. 2-4 is minus 10 as well. Like, there are a few. Summary would be good. Summary. Okay. The yap in the Tekken talk. Okay. I got the video of I am OP with like summary of certain moves. Let's check that. And then we can look for the rest. Give me a second.
If you say anything positive about this shit game, I'll pack my things and leave tonight, Kappa.
Oh shit. Dankeschön, Nasser, für Tier 2 Abo. Vielen lieben Dank. Yeah, I need to be careful what I say. I feel like when I say something positive, people will shoot on me. Like, people are so negative about that. I'm scared, bro. Because already I got in Germany, or like a few people, or yeah, especially after this, what happened today, people are on rampage. Seeing it already starts, well, Like Devijin and Heat got some changes. Like he's launching with like a true launcher. This is not even like the best combo, you know? But he does like this 60 damage. It costs around 40% of his heat. This is crazy. This is like, okay. Like right now, people are complaining about what you need to know. Devil Jin is considered to be one of the weakest characters in the game. His risk reward is super. Yeah, he's high risk, high rewarding. Not even high rewarding, but he's very risky if you want to play him now. But yeah, this is something they want to make him stronger and more appealing for more people, obviously. And two things that we've seen. In Heat, he gets a true combo, like a true proper health sweep combo. Okay. In general, he has in his stance, Morning Crow, I think. He has an unblockable high. Okay. This knocks down into Morning Crow. Back 4-2-3, Morning Crow is possible. Let's see how much plus he is. Plus 614 into the stance. So you can't interrupt it. You need to duck. But yeah. What are his options in this stance? On the other hand. Yes, Morning Crow. Down for, he has down for 1-4. Minus 13. Why is the quality so ass? I can't see the numbers here. Fortunately. And down for 1-2 is natural combo. This is weird. Okay, before we skip to the other characters, the thing is, you need to know. Devijin is considered to be one of the weakest characters in the game, right? So they try to make him, they forcefully try to make him a better character. His health sweep combo is more damaging in Heat. He has a mix up in his Morning Crow. Instead of a low, they given him unblockable high. Down for 1 is changed. Has more useful extensions or mix. But the mix is more in the favor of Devijin, I would say, because down for 1-2 is natural combo. And down for 1-4 is probably counted combo. And back 4-2-3. And back 4-2-3 is finally useful. It wasn't useful that much, to be honest. We didn't see it. Yo, Duc de Paris, merci beaucoup pour le raid. La raid. I don't know. But thank you. Hope you're doing well, bro. What you feeling, Safi? Hopium, copium? What are these words? We need to wait. I would say, like, for my first feeling, I would say it's not good. Like, overall, it's not good. But we need to be more smart, I would say. Or I want to be like, we need to wait. That would be the best thing. Because we just saw like 10% or less from the changes. And the direction they go is weird. We need to see more to understand their direction, because what they said overall is something different than what they showed. They said they want to stay the topic should be still aggressive, but they also want to implement more defensive. They want to. They didn't say it like this, but they want to add more defensive tools. That's why they added the sidestep in both sides, even though you're you can sidestep in both sides, even though you encroach. It never existed like that, and this is something good. But besides of that, we didn't see any defensive mechanisms in this game, and this is weird. Why we didn't see that? It's weird. Because we see so many 50-50s in this game, additional 50-50s, but we didn't see defensive tools to beat these 50-50s. That's the problem. And yeah, that's why we need to see Season 2. Even just the patch notes itself doesn't give us the full experience of the game. Even if we would see the patch notes here and would say, yeah. For example, Leroy was a good example. When we saw the patch notes, we said, Leroy is top tier. He will be so strong. At the end, we barely see Leroy. So we need to get experience with the game. But people are like crazy on Twitter. Crazy! They are like animals or like so rude. Like chill, the season 2 is not even out. You didn't play it yet. So wait. Wait 1 week, then we see Anna. We get the experience against Anna. We get the season 2 experience. And then we can talk properly and give our opinion. Like, it's just a preview. Unfortunately, they didn't show defensive tools that well. Or any defensive tools, I think, in this Tekken talk. This makes it unfortunate. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I think people would be happier. But since we just saw that you get punished for being defensive, that's a problem. And that's what not promised, but they in the last video that they brought up with Nakats, Murray, and Harada from the Evo channel, they mentioned that it's just one-sided, the heat interactions. So they wanted to add something defensive. So if you would see some defensive tools, I would be way happier. And I think the overall feedback would be better. Think about it. What was Deviljin's, or in Season 1, when Deviljin is in heat, what great tools does he have? If I think about it, Deviljin in heat is, except for his heat smash,
Fantastic.
bro, what does he have? Combo extension, wow. Mari, thank you for the follow. No, people would talk too much shit when they see patch notes. Bro, they don't see patch notes, they talk shit. And imagine they would see like, this move is plus, this move is plus. Bro, they would lose their mind. Hey Ranger, yo Mike, was geht? Alaikum salam, perfect Godfist, what's good? Same here, almost together, commitment being like... I think releasing patch notes would make the game better, because we don't experience the patch notes through just reading it. We need to witness it in-game itself. Yeah, Dragon Rainer, GTs. Yeah, old. Yeah, Deviljin Rim, thank you for the follow. Asuka Charge, yeah, okay. Ah, yeah, this is also something big. What do you think about the UI for Punish, or that it shows the Punish Tornado? What else? Combo damage and combo hits. We're avid first person shooter. If you don't like it in bad, I don't agree with it, I don't mind too much. It is normal in 2D fighting games. Now this 3D fighting game has this, and this is... I was thinking about it in the past to have something like that. So it would be easier to learn things because then I know it's a punish. Sometimes I don't know if I punish properly certain things, if I don't lap these characters or these moves. Maximi, thank you for the follow. Why is Tekken getting so casual? It should be easier to access for more people. And this is something that motivates people to understand the game better, I think. This is something more accessible for people, what to punish, how they do combos, and or like getting rewarded for combos can make such a difference. So I think we need to see, but I like it. Personally, it's weird, but I like it. Okay, now we get back to Asuka. She can charge moves. 442 charge. This is weird. She can cancel it. This is worrying. I think we get to learn on the fly. You mean like learning will get easier? I think people are very lazy to go to practice mode still and go to replay mode. And this is even, you don't need to go to practice mode and replay to learn that. Wall split, okay. The damage will be shown. It's nice. I think the UI is nice. This looks like ton of damage. Oh my god. This looks crazy. A lot of damage. It looks very explosive. But I like the UI, to be honest. Looks nice. Punish, it's cool. What is this move? Forward 2, 1+2, but it gives instant tornado. Okay. What is this move? This is not forward 2. 2? No. Cancel. It said also like with punish, not with punish. No, with punish it is. Give me a second. Yeah. This looks weird. Why standing free? Is it chargeable? Yes. Wow, the chip damage. Drop the combo. Azucena, I play her recently, so I'm also very looking forward to these. While running 3-2 into stance, into lip, is giving +5, and she has like a pressure tool from that, +2. Nice. And yeah, +2. Counted launcher, isn't it? Yeah. With ton of damage. Full crouch low, +5 into lip. We don't know how much plus. Dieser Rund hat so gut gepasst, als du das geschrieben hast, okay? Down 4, down 1 is so strong now. +4! It used to be +2, I think. Or -2? I don't know. Into this. +9 is crazy, bro. What is this? What is her install doing of June? 18? Boah, how many of these? And she gets from 12 to 18 and it increases. Bro. Yo, Snipes. Dankeschön für 2 Monate, aber vielen lieben Dank. Ich schätze das, ja. Yo, Alpha, komm schon, was geht? She can go into stance after while running 1+2. Yeah. Okay.
And there's a power-up icon, I guess you guys call it install, right? Next to the heat timer. which gives her
If it
access
gets
to
200, she reaches enhanced status. Ah, okay. And when she's in enhanced status, what does it mean? Does she get something special?
powerful technique. So it's a new mechanic. They're talking about that.
Ah,
little
okay,
icon
now I
has
see it.
access
楽になる
to
と
three
こういう
different
状態になっ
techniques.
て
ガーって光ってる。
マックス状態で下取りをパンチ、
Right.
マックス状態で下取りをパンチ、
Okay.
まあ、
My what she the light pillar move essentially sure. It pops her light pillar. Does it do more damage or what than usual? I didn't get
マックス
it.
状態で下取りをパンチ、
It does like 15 chip damage, but she's in heat as well.
まあ、
More damage. Just that? Okay. That's
まあ、これも強化
40 instead of 31. Okay. Wow. Yeah. But it needs to charge. Like she needs to get the 100. So okay, nothing. Wow. Hey, Snacks, what's good? Ah, Reina's changes. Okay, she has a low from when?
まあ、これも強化されて、
A low. Okay. Not minus. It's not launch punishable. Usually, Reina.
これも強化されて、
Reina's lows are very unsafe. Daze is down too into something, man. But maybe only in heat, yeah, only in heat. Yeah, okay. Again? Ah, really knocks down with Asuka. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Asuka players are very happy about that. Punish, that's sick. This is crazy. High, mid, mid. We don't know how unsafe this is though. Go into heavens, okay. Yeah, it's all fine. Yeah, they want to add, of course, after for certain characters they want to get to buff these characters as well. So it makes sense to add something like that. It doesn't look that scary though. It's just like this looks okay. This is combo and this is crazy.
Notice he changes color slightly after running a few steps. During that,
This is crazy. On counter, it does
have access
give
to
it.
his normal moves from sprint, but they're powered up versions after you see that
無料
effect.
のアップデートっすよね。
I hope they can't if you logged in and delete it.
Up versions after you see that
無
effect.
料のアップデートっすよね。
New move up for 1-1. Okay, goes to fly. Mid. We don't know how unsafe it is. Or do we? Yeah, new move. This is crazy. He can go into Zen. Does he always go into Zen? Okay. Hey, Swoopy, what's good? +12. This is so a Lars move, though. +2. Maybe they nerfed the range of the dive kick. Or I hope. It looks a bit. This looks good, so. Like, if you think about Jin, what special abilities does he have in Heat except for his Heat Smash and his, I don't know how it's called. So they gave him something that he can use in Heat. Like this. It wastes like almost half Omen Sense. Wow. What a, he doesn't need anything. But think about it. If you have a character that doesn't have something special in Heat, isn't it boring? Imagine you're maining Jin and you're like, man, I'm in Heat, but I don't have any Heat moves. Like, let's say Shaheen. Or, I don't know, man. He had, and then like they want to give every character a new move or moves in Heat. Otherwise, it's like, why is it something like they want to treat it properly? I feel like that every character that has Heat should be able to use their Heat moves. If they are having useless Heat moves like Jin's Heat move before, it's like kind of weird. Okay, in heat. Oh. Is it a new heat dash move? No, he always had that. Yeah, people are going crazy. Crazy. It's a launcher. It wasn't a launcher, was it? Yeah, he has now. That's a new heat engage, okay. Yeah, his combo damage is pretty high. Let's see. Okay, didn't know. Yeah, this is what I don't like that much. That people or characters have so many new strings overall, because the strings. Yeah, it's a bit lazy. I feel like for like giving the game some depth. Mid-high string. But the mid-high string is also good for like the hard spinning aerial for combos. It's basically a tool that you should use for combos. Because Jin, I don't think he had useful ones. A lot of damage. Yeah, Zafina with her install looks like it also costs heat, but she still keeps her heat, her install. Yeah, unfortunately they kept it. Yeah. +7 into 19 frames, and it's a high crush. This is a bit weird. But probably you can low parry that. It's not a heat smash. It's not a heat smash move. She gets install anytime she lands NZ moves. Okay, interesting. I don't think it gives like wall spread with full combo. It would be too crazy. Imagine you can mix up with the low wall spread. Or do we know how unsafe it is? Wir müssen gucken. We need to wait. Don't like. We can create a proper. We can get a decent opinion about the game when we played it a bit. But from its first view, it's weird. Currently, it's -14. Her heat smash low was -14. We don't know about this one. Maybe the properties that change. This is weird. Like this I've seen. Like it costs also 1 heat bar. Not heat, her install, I think. Yeah, it costs her, and it's +4. It's a mid wall split move. Yeah, it also costs her install. Yeah, but still trash.
Long range, you use your own life gauge.
Zafina already has the best homings, though. I don't understand it for Zafina, you know. I think right now Zafina has 4 for 1 + 2, 4 for 4, and these are great homings. Why does she have this in addition?
But you have to be careful.
Alles, was -5 war mit dem 9 ist, fahrt danach. Müssen wir gucken. Amazing. I think that's it for this video. But yeah, people are skeptical, of course, understandable. I'm also skeptical. don't get me wrong. But unless we, I can't pause it. Unless we don't play it properly. Lol. This move looks what I don't get. Yeah, for Zafina doesn't make sense to add another homing with all these other homings she had. But yeah. Did they mention they only mentioned they add sidestep in both sides as a defensive tool, right? Any other defensive, there's no other additional defensive tool they mentioned, I think. Or did they say something? Nothing else offensive options. This is the problem. When you are like promote aggression in this game. And in the previous video, like where they mentioned they want to add something defensive, I hope I find it like that fast. This, I think they mentioned something defensive, right? But they, like, if you give us these hopes, then please show something like that. Otherwise, it's weird. People wouldn't be hating if they didn't specify that they are adding defensive options. Yeah, true. That's the problem. They said they wanted to add something defensively for defense, but they didn't show anything besides of the sidestep and full crouch in both directions. They mentioned it here. This is also like I watched it 2 days ago. Was it 2 days before? Yeah, with like in a session with the other Tekken players. Yeah, on one hand, because offensive play is strong, it feels the game naturally leans a little too much towards offense. Yeah, this is like the idea. And it's okay if you want to like prioritize offense, but if there would be defensive tools, it would be nicer. Because people had so high hopes. It's minus 14. He fought Lord Falschwil. So I think we are able to freshen up upon. Yeah, it's definitely a freshen up the game. But Tekken lives from its defense as well, and if you can't use your defensive tools properly, it's tough. Alongside my game where attacking is strong, by memorizing attack patterns, the essay online. 新しいプレイヤーが非常に多く鉄拳の8から始めてくれたっていうところが、いろんなイベントでも鉄拳8から始めましたっていう人が多かったり、先日 Yeah, a lot of new people did start with Tekken 8 and are having a lot of fun. 今まで見たことないような若い人が多く大会に参加してくれたっていう点で、そのタイトルとしてタイトル This video came up 2 days before the Tekken Talk. Jo, Taifa, was geht? Ich weiß auf jeden Fall, was deine Meinung ist, aber ich würde abwarten. Wir müssen abwarten, wie es im Spiel ist. Und dann würde ich was dazu sagen, richtig. Aber so bin ich skeptisch. I'm skeptical. Also ich habe auf jeden Fall ich habe nicht alles gelesen, weil das ging viel zu lang, aber ja, du hast auf jeden Fall aus tiefstem Herzen geredet. Just in terms of, I feel we weren't able to balance the defense. Yeah! Look at this! I feel like the Tekken team has not a clear sign of their fan base. It's like they have not all seen the frustration that comes with playing the single player game, where people want more defensive options. Then they say that are focusing on defensive aspect, and what do we get to see the fruits of their labor? King broken for Savage 100 damage. And whatever the fuck Reina and Asuka. Yeah, we need to see it in game what Reina, Asuka, and all these other characters are do. These were 3 characters. Devil Jin, 110 damages. It's too much. It's exaggerated. Simply, King's Broken Throws is like... Every character has this. It's not only King. Like, I think King only has, like, homing. All of his throws become homing in heat. But only in heat. Like, command throws. But this is something... Think about people... and how they use heat. And I can guarantee you most of the people don't use heat well. They're like, okay, heat activated, few seconds, heat smash. That's on. Heat is not there. Heat is not there. Okay, the highest players will do it differently, but these are only less than 1%. Less than 1% is using this tool properly. This is something different. Ist eingefroren? Is my cam frozen for you? I don't see it. It doesn't look like that. Jemand hat das schon mal erwähnt. War mein Bett, yeah. Oh, good. We need to see how the game is. Like, what I absolutely don't like about people is that they're insulting these people. Like, personally, bro, chill. It's a game. Just because I don't like your ice cream or your pizza, I don't insult you. Chill. Like, wait. The game, this is not out. This is one snippet. It's one version. You break frost, you receive chip. Okay, 5 chip damage. I understand the idea that you get punished for breaking frost is like that crucial. For me personally, I also think, like, to be honest, what I think is about breaking frost. We need to see how it is. It's difficult. I think it's funny, to be honest. Wait, enough gechillt. We didn't play it. We didn't play season 2. People are saying like they played it for like 1 year. Die machen Call of Duty. Man, people are so emotional. Chill. This Speed Kicks lost his mind. That was so funny. Anna hat Raketenwerfer. Ja. Bro, wir haben gegen Akuma gespielt.
Sehr gut.
Geliebtes Homini. Ja, auch, okay, sie hat Raketenwerfer, aber beleidige doch nicht Harada. Tschüss. Chill.
Fantastisch, mein Bruder.
Ja, ist unangenehm. Aber you get what I mean. Like, we had so many different things in the Tekken history. Like, someone like Zaza played Tekken Tag 2, Tekken 7. Like, people who played like so many Tekken games have a bigger perspective of this game in general. Ja, für manche okay. Boah, so many inputs. Like, we need to play. I don't say you shouldn't complain. Don't get me wrong. You can complain. I'm fine with it. But play. We need to play. Play? But then we can express our feelings. By this, it's good that you are skeptical and you are worried about this game. It's okay. But first, play. Wie scheiße ist das? All due respect, ja, stell dir mal vor, ich sag zu dir, Taifa, all due respect, du bist ein Spaß, zum Beispiel. Das war, du weißt, was ich meine, das geht ja nicht. Das geht nicht. Du weißt doch tief in deinem Herzen, wie scheiße das aussieht. Es sieht komisch aus. I say it looks weird. Froze doing chip damage is like, what? You get punished for doing something clean? But what is the idea of this? You need to think about their idea, why they implement something like this. They want to add something new, try out things. If it doesn't work well, then we can complain and they remove it. If there's a lot of backlash after they move, okay, let's watch this and then we're gonna look for some tweets, okay? Der Hund, ja, tschüss, chill doch. Der hat dieses Tekken gemacht, was du 10 Jahre gespielt hast. Jetzt siehst du ein Stück von dem Season 2 und beleidigst ihn so. What was the idea behind the 60% recoverable HP? Yeah, in heat. First, it's in heat. It's plus on block low, only on the wall. And yeah, 64 is a lot. They should reduce that. 64 is too much, in my opinion. If they would reduce it to 30 or 35, it's something else. If they would make it punishable. It's a wide running move. It's low. Plus on block low. Okay, let's read it. Otherwise, it will be too much. The more important question: do you think Miguel's purple? No hope. Der war nicht voll respektvoll. Nein. We went too balanced. Good. This is something that we need to. That people had like thought this would give more defensive tools. In terms of strategy, I feel we weren't able to balance the defensive aspects that well. This means they know they should implement more defensive tools, but they didn't show it in the Tekken talk. They didn't show it. Wir können, du kannst mir auf Discord schreiben. That's why for season 2 we would like to focus on defense in terms of the lateral aspect of 3D defense. This means they want to buff sidestep.
3D 格闘ゲームの横移動を中心とした守備だったり、攻めを
And the ease of defending when being attacked. Okay, this means sidestep will be better. Isn't it right? That's a confusing part. Lol. Their words didn't match what they displayed. Yeah, they didn't display the movement. And this makes Tekken players, I think, concerned. Because moves can be broken, but if your movement is good, you don't need to worry. It was like that in Tekken 5. There were so many broken moves in Tekken 5, but because the movement was good, they said, like, whatever, who cares? But I also meant more aggressive. What logic is it? They added more 50-50 tools. And more plus frames, yeah. Pressure tools. But on the other hand, they're like, okay, there are more pressure and 50-50 tools, but we give you a nice movement, better movement. Good luck. I want to see what... Yeah, we need to see how it will be. Give it time. We need to wait like 1 week, but this will be such a crucial week to wait. And the ease of defending when being attacked. Yeah. The heat system is the starting point and factor in which your attacks can really... Yeah. Theories get created on how a player or character should win. Yeah. Wildcard. Thank you for the follow. Like... Yeah, heat is explosive, but it's supposed to be like this. Ja, ich werde bestimmt beleidigt hinterm Chat, dass ich so rede, aber so bin ich. So ist mein Gedanke. Basism. Thank you for the follow. That people will shoot on me because I talk like this, but it's my honest opinion. I don't have any sponsor to think about. I'm not saying that you shouldn't complain. Don't get me wrong. You can complain, but wait until it's out. And we need to understand what their thinking process is, because I feel like people don't try to get in their situation, what responsibilities they have. I love the way that they didn't know how to.
シーズン2ではそこの幅を広げるために、例えば今1個やってることとして、自分がヒート。
season 1 was out for a year, people complained nothing happened. Boy, a lot of things happened. If you think about Heat Burst killed people, and it was an homing, and it homing killed. It was different, had better range. I don't know. Armor, yeah, armor still, yeah, armor. How broken this was. They changed a lot. It beat armor, lol. I forgot. When you're in heat state and taking a lot of damage on the ground, we're adding the ability to recover buffet from the actual. I don't understand that still. What do they mean? We're adding the ability to recover about 30% health from actual damage. So you will get rewarded from staying on the ground. Hey Dion, was geht? Hey Priyansh. Seth, can you tell me what is the 1, 2, 3 number below Clive? Bro, I have no clue. So this, it says the more numbers he get, the higher the number is, his special attack 1+2 gets stronger. The maximum is 5. Ich habe gut aufs Maul. Ja, ist auch stacked gewesen in Deutschland. Yeah, I don't understand that. We need to see it, and then we can talk again. But don't insult people directly, man. They played the game. They created the games that we play for years, and now you're like, man, you Hurensohn. Chill. Like, this is no proper interaction. It's not a proper interaction. People are too emotional. In doing so, now you have to start your fighting by pursuing your Ja, schlimm auch nicht besser. Up till now, the correct action for rush down or upon until the invader power feet, yeah. But by pressing heat switch, yeah, heat is so strong in this game. And also this time there are a number of characters that are now able to use heat burst needs from the special. Yeah, with Azucena this is crucial. Your combos are so ass. That's nice. Hey Bams, guten Abend. For doing this, yes. This is good that you shot. You can use heat. And also in the beginning of Tekken 8, every throw was a homing. Every throw. This is also some... Or in between there was... Every throw was a homing. Like the heat bar needs to regulate. I wanted to ask you. I didn't see any of that in the... I didn't see the Tekken talk properly. I just saw Twitter and some information what we've seen like now in the YouTube video. Have we seen an example how chip damage is reduced? Because they said they wanted to reduce chip damage. Do we have any resource on comparison or like footage where we can see where chip damage is reduced? Because so far I didn't see anything. Only in Rage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. They showed in previous Tekken talk. Under talk weeks ago, in Rage you take only in Rage you do less chip damage. We can say 72%. Okay. They reduced heat dash. Okay. So still. Only if you're in Rage you take reduce. Yeah, this is right now in season 1. Like if you're in Rage, you barely get chip damage. But in season 2, I think they changed that. If you don't have Rage and get chip damage, it's like the same as in the round start, basically. I think Harada's team is too old now for thinking clear about competitive gameplay. We're gonna check out the tweet later about Harada. This is what he said. This is like... that you can go into crouch after heat engage is crazy.
しゃがみから強力な二択を持ってるアンナみたいなキャラクターはシーズン1の
Like being crouched is plus 17. Still plus 17 is like First, I think plus 17 is not a good decision making. On the other hand, I think it's still doable to manage it properly.
立ち状態しか選べない状態だと自分のメリット、ストロングポイントを活かせないっていうことがあって、アンナ以外にももちろん
Of course, there are other characters with the strong crouching. Yeah,
戦略を仕掛けるようなキャラクター
like Shaheen, Yoshi, Slide, Sword
自分の
Sweep.
強みを生かした攻めができなかったっていう点を生かせるようにするためにまずはしゃがみを作れるようにしました。
でもあれよね、多分みんな分かってないのはゲームを作るときにしっかりしたキーコンセプトがあってそれを守んないとまず面白いゲームにはならないからアグレッシブ。
Yeah, like every Tekken has had a different game concept basically. Tekken Tech 2 is so different than any other Tekken. Tekken 7 is also different than any other Tekken. Tekken 8 as well. Tekken 6 compared to Tekken 5 also different. We don't wait for being a degree on fun, but I feel like right now it's too much. I think right now the aggressive is like if you don't have proper defensive tools, being aggressive is too rewarding, and this is not good. This is something. There are places where it might be unfair, yeah. So rather than tossing your concept, you just fix right up. Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy to balance it, definitely. People, it's as simple as, yeah. Yeah, some people really do think that, like, we believe that we have a good balance, but nothing in the world goes true. Ja, ich rede schon die ganze Zeit. Er liebt es, das habe ich nicht gesagt. Das habe ich nicht gesagt. Es ist interessant. Ich sag das nicht, aber es hört sich so an. Wir müssen gucken. Aber this what Harada says right now, you need to keep that in mind. He knows that it's not easy to, or the team does know it's not easy to make everyone happy because it's basically not possible. So they try to like do something, basically. They do something, feedback, balance. Do something, feedback, balance. Three steps. And they repeat it until they find the right balance. This is the process. We need to give the proper balance though. But people are like, when they want to give balance, they say like, this is shit, and say like, you Hurensohn, you Hundesohn, you Missgeburt, you retard, you N-word. Bro. You can't make everyone happy. With no Tekken, it's the case. No Tekken is that people are happy about it. Yeah, I want to leave Twitter because of that. It's so bad. People are so disgusting. Whichever you raise the other. Yeah. Like, so you see Tekken 8 people, when they watch Tekken 7, they say, this game is boring. When you see Tekken 7 people play Tekken 8, they say, like, it's too much. What's the point? What should we do? What is the solution for that? Me personally, the Anna save low 65 damage in heat. It's in heat. It's too much. I think it should be around 40. Around that. I agree. They already have the feedback complaints. What season 6 should based on this. Yeah. Like, we can complain. Go complain after you played it. And then let's see if more people do share it. Because the feelings that you have now, a lot of people have it. And it's justified. It's not only like one person says it. And it's okay, because the presentation with all the words that they're saying people had high expectations on that. And people who had hopes on defensive mechanisms really looked for the defensive mechanisms, but we didn't see them. And that's a problem. Thank you for the follow. When you look at the reactions, Tekken 8, where it changed most. A lot of negative support come from veterans. This is also something. Like, after today, not only veterans do complain about it. Also, the people who start to play Tekken 8 don't like the direction they go. Like, you break a throw and there's chip damage on it? What? I did something good? I was defensive and I get punished for that for chip damage. Is there like, man, I would like to see. I need people, or I need videos about streams where people play Tekken 7 Season 1 or Season 2. And then we need to like see their reactions. That would be fun. Surprised it came from the people who had been with the series for a long time. Yeah, veterans. Where should I start? People were never this pissed during Tekken 7. Never. People were pissed in Tekken 7 though. Like, they were pissed. Even you sound exhausted playing this game sometimes. I am. But this game is so different than any other Tekken. But I'm enjoying it. Can you imagine that? Even though I'm not winning that much. I'm enjoying it. Poor, yeah, Sonic playing Rage Drive. And yeah. But about veterans. Veterans, there are different types of veterans. Like, some people do make their living out of it. And there's one of these veterans. Because they played so long, they have the experience, they know how to compete, because competing is also a skill that people, not every veteran or player does know. But as long they will play this game to a certain extent. Like, if they are breaking some borders, they don't play it anymore. And I think with this Season 2 changes, a lot of veterans will consider to play it properly or not. But some other people are happy about it. I saw Anakin, I saw Newman, and Double were happy about Season 2. And it's also understandable. But gaming wasn't mainstream back then. It's still not the mainstream. Bro, you playing Tekken 7. Barely people do play that compared to other games. Barely people, like, we are a niche. Basically, Tekken players are niche. Don't take it so, like, we are big, huge as fan bases, especially pro players. Like, you can play other games as well. Or just say it. Like, you can also, like, give feedback. But proper feedback. Not like idiotic feedback. Of course, it's difficult because you have like people have a relationship with games like that. Like Tekken. It's like a love-hate relationship, but you can't stay with this game forever if it's breaking some rules.
そこは意外と不満が多い。で逆に鉄拳8が面白いと思ってる人、例えば初心者に優しいか優しくないかって話とは全く別ね。 全く別でその壁を越えてきて8が面白いと思ってる人は今回の8の仕組みがやっぱ気に入ってるのでだから8が面白いんだって言ってる。
Like the idea of the game is fun. Don't get me wrong. Some implementations are weird or not good. I think plus 17 overall doesn't need to be plus 17. It could be less plus. What's this? Hello. Plus 17 is like something controversial. Heat burst tracking, controversial. Things that should get changed eventually. Character designs should get changed. Like Kuma, good example. Yoshimitsu, good example. Like Nina, good example. Shaheen, good example. But like they said, like he shows, they balance it. With the feedback, they balance it.
のバランスっていうのを、じゃあもうちょっとベテランの人寄りにしようってやったらもちろん8が面白いって言ってた人の満足度は下がるわけで、だからここは結構トレードオフなので、
like the idea, or how to say it, like making a product fitting to a big target group is difficult, especially for fighting games. It's not easy. Get new players, satisfy the old veteran players, and keep them playing this game for long time. Like they have more responsibilities as you might think. Oops.
まあでもそれにしてもちょっとここは極端になってるよねみたいなことをどれぐらいかってちょっと見ながらやってるってところが正直なところなので、あんまり
Some things are too extreme
っていうか簡単な話じゃないんだよね。そのすごい細かいメモリというかの調整をやってるって感じだよね。e スポーツの結果から見てもシーズン1通して見ても、
そう中津話したけど、
意外と
期待してたその誰も知らない人が出てくるのが、
誰も知らない今まであんまり活躍できなかった人が上がってる、もしくは知らない人が上がってくる。でも逆に言うとやっぱり上手い人は上位、やっぱり上手い人はちゃんと上位に来る。だけどちゃんと上手い人が上位に来るけど優勝してるキャラが意外と、あとベスト8のキャラがバラバラになってる。これ意外とセブンの時にベテランの人ほどこんな固定の
Yeah, the veterans do win, even though they don't like the game. They do know how to play the game. There is also a difference. Of course, some new players in Tekken 8 will win against other people, against veterans in Tekken 7, because the veterans in from Tekken 7 couldn't adjust to the game that well, since it needs more time. But for them, veterans can adjust to it, and when they adjusted to it, why should they stop? Because tournaments and the results they benefit from their tournament results, get some money from it.
こんな固定のキャラが勝つのはどうなんだってベテランの人ほど文句言ってたことが実は一番解消されてるのは8。
それは間違いないです。
結果から見るとそうなんだよ。8なんだけど、それでも面白いことに
Yeah, that's why, like, not only veterans should complain about it, also like the minority. Mr. Meyer, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
ベテランの人ほどこのちょっと新システムが気に入らないって言ってるってこの矛盾が面白いんだよね。だからそれはどっちを立ったらどっちが立たないみたいなやっぱ細かいバランスで成り立ってるのを俺らは割と頑張ってやってるつもりなんだけど、でも e スポーツの結果から見ると結構いい俺らが思い描いた通りになってるよね。
中津さん話してたのが格ゲーにとっては結構
Yeah, it's difficult to balance it, but they are hopefully doing it properly. We need to see it when the season 2 is out. Like maybe we shouldn't even have a Tekken talk, to be honest. If you think about it, imagine we would all get this information about this game on release, without patch notes and without snippets of season 2. I think people wouldn't be that mad like now, because now we only got a few things that we've seen that seems to be broken, but we don't see the whole thing.
は、
Yeah.
周りの人たちでまだ鉄拳やったことない人
With the expectations they gave us with this video, that defensive tools will get better, and didn't show a single defensive tool in the Tekken talk, is disappointing.
が8から入って、俺でも
Yeah.
頑張れば勝てそうって気持ちに8がさせてくれてる人たち、でもじゃあ、そいつらがミシマスターに勝てるかというと勝てないじゃん、だからそのちょうどいい
絶対勝てるかってそうでもない。やっぱり
It
ベ
depends.
テランの
No.
方がうまい。
They can even win against the Mishimaster if they use stuff that Mishimaster don't know. But since he's in a dev team, probably he might know stuff. Yeah. But people like to get angry. Bro, it was so funny when I watched Speed Kicks losing his mind, man. Then his voice cracks up like... Man. It's funny.
とは言わないけど、そういう
そうですね。なんか勝てそうっていうのが大事じゃないですか。格ゲーを続けるには。次やったら勝てるかもっていう。まあやっぱりその移動面を強化するのは、テッケン8のゲーム性でアグレッシブっていうものがあるので。
The reason why we're improving the movement aspect is the fact that Tekken 8's game nature is aggressive. In fact, you can use lateral movement as defensive. See, he's mentioning it, that movement gets better, but we didn't see shit in the Tekken talk about good movement. What we've also seen, which worries people, is that we've seen long-range mid homings that changes, that doesn't help good movement at all. Because with good sidestep, I still can't step homings.
3D 格闘ゲームの横移動によって相手の技を避けるっていうところで、横移動、横歩きですね。横歩きの先行入力ができるってことで、相手の攻めに対して避けたりするっていうところで防御面の強化を図っているっていうのが一つと、あとはもう一つは鉄拳シリーズ。
Yeah, I'm very excited to watch the improvement movement. I'm very looking forward.
ずっとしゃがんだ状態で手前に横に移動できなかったっていうところで、鉄拳8から始めた多くの、新規のプレイヤーはなぜ横移動があるのにしゃがんだ状態から手前に横移動できないんだってこれ分かりにくい、遊んでいた自分からしてもなんでだろうっていう分かりにくいところを解消して。
Yeah, it's weird that they changed that in Tekken 8, and people complain about it that you can sidestep from both directions. They're adding it, but they're like, man, my character gets weaker because of that. Because your defensive tools are better. Imagine people are saying that, bro. Say like, bro, you can move better. You can now avoid this situation. That's sick, isn't it? And then like, no, my character gets weaker. What are you supposed to say? Reduce defensive mechanisms like this? This is something good. But not everyone is happy about it. Because it was rock paper scissors decided on which strategies you should use, you know? You know how weird this is. Yeah, this with P1 or P2 is weird. This should be fixed, hopefully, or will be fixed in Season 2, but I doubt it. This is what people should cry about way more, because when you're P2, you can sidestep kings down for 2 to the right. Like, what? This is a bug. This shouldn't exist. Like, this is bad. This is genuinely bad.
新規にとっての分かりにくいっていうところを、改善してあげるっていうところでしゃがみからの横移動ができるようになって、
But this sidewalk from both sides is good. Even though it will nerf characters, situations, because they can move, it's good.
キャラクターを動かせるし、防御面の行動も強化できるっていうところで、 まあ、そういった変更を加えて
意図的にじゃなくて、なんかテクニカルの面でちょっと難しかったものなんだよね。
俺と木本さんがごめんなさいな。ごめんなさいな。本当はそうしたいけど、
スクリプト的な感じ。
昔は難しかった。
It wasn't that easy to write it,
時間もかかるから今までやれてない。
それをもとにプレイヤーが戦略を
そう。それが鉄拳というゲームの駆け引きになってた。
Yeah, it was a strategy. If you player one, no. For example, if you play against Claudio and he does forward 4, you're crouched. You can't avoid the down foot 3. Like back 3, you can backdash against Claudio. Okay, nice. Same goes for Shaheen. Back 3, crouch. You couldn't step his down for 1. Ach so. Duelist, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're still talking about like the Tekken talk and why people are mad. Show us a miracle. Thank you for the. Did they lie to us? They didn't show defensive techniques. That's the thing. They said they want to add like to give us better movement, but they didn't show anything in that at the end. And this is a problem. They lied. It's not a lie. They didn't show it. Savvy look. Thank you for the follow. Heat heals on ground could be defensive. This is what we didn't see. They only showed the aggressive stuff. But they also showed they fixed stuff. Like 214 of Jin was a big problem. They nerfed it. 2-4 they nerfed it. Yeah. Ja, genau, Makronak. Up for 2 -10. So they are aware of it, but as they said in the same talk that we're watching, it takes time to nerf things step by step. Down 2 not being counted launcher anymore. Thank God. Thank God down 2 is not a counted launch anymore. Devagin 80 damage, Hell Sweep, only in heat. Only in heat. Think about it. It's only in heat. They said like it's like every time. In heat, only in heat, yeah. Of course, 64 damage for a safe low is something different than like. Mann. Sorry, dass ich nicht das vertrete, was du hören möchtest, Taifur. Aber ich würde von niemandem gesponsert. Aber Leute denken, das ist unglaublich. Und wenn ich dass ich nicht gesponsert bin, dann denken Leute, ich bin behindert. Ich habe nur verloren. Und wenn ich sage, wenn ich denen zustimme, also so 1:1 nachplappere, was Leute hören wollen, dann lüge ich mich selbst an. Ja, ich sehe das so oft, wie Leute immer Heat haben. Boah. Lo-Fi Aura. Boah, I need Lo-Fi music. Thank you for the follow. For example, Kuma is a character specific. I don't say Kuma shouldn't get nerfed. He needs to get nerfed. Using electric 6 times in one round is too much, of 5 times, and then heat smash. This is too much.
Fantastisch, mein Bruder. Ja, Mann. Sehr gut. Back
forward 2 damage is too much. Wall combo damage is too much. I list multiple things about characters like Kuma, like Yoshimitsu, like Nina. They should get nerfed. I can list you certain things, and this is fine. I hope they fix it, because we have seen it in Tekken World Tour Finals, how disgusting certain characters are.
もう相手の攻めに対して、まあ、どう、今までできなかった
Bro, I'm saying things people don't listen to me. It's weird.
試すことで、
いや、
道具面的な強化もされるし、攻める側はそれにじゃあどう対応するか。また新しい駆け引き。
だから50-50じゃなく
Ich ignoriere die nicht. Keine Sorge. Ich habe ja darauf geantwortet. Es ist ja nicht nur das, was genervt werden muss. Ich sage ja nicht nur eine Sache.
なくなる場面が多い。
俺地味に鉄拳トークライブで見せたドラ
For me, I like the nerf key from.
ゴンオフのあの系の弱体が一番気に入る。
はい、ブラザーカップ
もうね、オンラインの一定のプレイヤーさんはあれしか出してないから。いや、本当あれ一番気に入ってる。
Okay, saying no.
いや、本当あれ。
That you liked it, it's not so good to say it. That was disgusting would be better. But yeah, he likes it is like ironic.
個人的になんかもう被害があったみたいな感じで。
いや、いっぱい被害あってだよ。だからじゃあそれも言いたかったのが、みんな何でもかんでも俺が決めてると思ってるけど、
そんなわけない
じゃあ原さん、いや違う、ツイッターだよ。原さんとかね。でもそうじゃなくて、もうチームにね、役割があって、役割のプロジェクトの当初はなんかですね、アグレッシブのコンセプトを作り出すのそうやって、今の俺の役割は割と。
Das war jetzt seine Meinung zu Tekken. Wir müssen abwarten, wie es im Spiel aussieht.
でプレイヤーの気持ちに50-50だな、これはここひどいよ、中津なんとかしてくれとかって結構言ってるじゃない。
まあ本当は言ってるよね。
だから多いよ。
See, like they are aware of things. Okay, what they say and what they do is something different because they can say like, yeah, we need to get rid of 50-50. But if they don't show it, it's meaningless. It's like Taten sprechen mehr als Worte. I don't know how to say it in English. Like, yeah, your actions do say more than your speak or than your talk. We need to see it in 1 week. We get season 2. We get Anna preview. Yeah, actions speak louder than words. Thank you.
だから俺PS5 のシーンも両方ファイトパス買って両方完走してて、それを持って
das rauskommt, müssen wir auf Season. Nein, dann beschweren wir uns. Dann beschweren wir uns. When we don't like Season 2 after we played it, we need to play it. You can't when Season 2 comes out, you can't be like, go to practice mode. See? Oh, this move is like that. Crazy. Complain. This is not how feedback works. This is not good feedback. Play, get experience again with this move, against this move, and then say something. Otherwise, it's not good feedback if you just go practice mode and say, okay. That's not good feedback. Yeah, Fufu. Probably, that's true. I don't like it that they didn't show us defensive tools. This is what worries me about the Tekken talk the most. They just showed 50-50 and pressure heavy stuff. But not the defensive things that they promised us. That's what I don't like right now. Yeah, but we can complain. I don't say don't complain. I say complain after you tested it.
割と細かいところが出てきて。
あとはちょっと調整とは違うんですけど、シーズン2ってやっぱり初心者だったりもっと見てる人にも分かりやすくしたいっていうところで、鉄拳シリーズで初めてバトル中に
This is something like this is something for Tekken that never existed, but exciting. It's exciting.
カウンターとかパニッシュとか
プラクティスでしか出てなかった。
出てないクリーンって表示が出ることで、実際この見てると今反撃できてたんだとか。
Yeah, I think it's a good one. Or it will change the behavior of people.
バトル
And how fast people learn stuff.
出るようになったの
Definitely.
で、そこは結構意外とこう邪魔になるんじゃないかなとか、
I'm gonna
コマ
have
ンド
my
マナー
hair
的に出ない
after one
方
I'm
が
playing.
いいかなと思ってた
You
んだけ
don't
ど、いざ
know.
出すと、出てる方がやっぱり見てて分かりやすいし、自分も
You need to witness it.
今うまくいったっていうのがパニッシュが決まった時とか気持ちいいんで、そういったところは結構気に入った。
あれは堅くなにね、堅くなに俺が絶対に出すなって言ってた。
Yeah, I remember an interview years ago of Harada saying like he doesn't want to be that players should focus on numbers and frames and stuff like this too much. That's why I didn't implement frame data in the past. But since the feedback and people rely on that so much, it's so essential. It was like just like a time, I guess, like how to say it, like it was just a matter of time, yeah, that this will happen.
俺と木本さんが大嫌いだった。
そうあえてプラクティスじゃねえんだ。
大嫌いだった。要は数値化すること自体がもうなんていうの、その難しく見えるというか、それが全部それが全てになっちゃうじゃないですか。世の中って数値化しない方が自分で考えたりとか、だからコンボとかもだってもうコンボの数を競うようになってきちゃうと、もう限界。
Yeah, this is good that you see even combo damage. Romani, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Alle Low Heat Smashes aus Stance fressen nur ein bisschen Bar. Aber ich glaube, die kann man low parieren. Oder kann man. Wir wissen auch nicht, wie unsafe die sind, ne? Low Heat Smash, also die Low Heat Smashes. Das sind ja. Das ist auch hart Wallbreak.
だけの世界になっちゃうじゃないですか。だからそれはなんか逆にこう分かんないところがあっても面白いんじゃないかだったんだけど、最近はやっぱり昔と変わってきたのはストリーミングで見るっていう、そう、見てる人が何が起きてるかが知りたいだったりとか、プレイヤーと同じ気持ちになりたいとか、そういう意味でニーズが変わったので、もう今回からいいよいいよいいよって言って。
People want to know that. That's why. Yeah, and the things that change during time. People travel throughout the world for this game to make money, to compete. Then this is unavoidable.
思いが強かったからダメって言ってたんだけども、今回からねオープンしてる、ね。はい、
そこ結構大きいです。1年通して。
And this is also not arcade version. Like we get this is like the second year. Or the start of the second year. Only the game is like 1 year and 2 months old. 1 year and 2 months old. So, and it will be a long living game. I think they announced that they plan to keep Tekken 8 as a game for like multiple years. So it makes sense that the game itself will change throughout the years.
僕らも大変だったんですけど、シーズン1の中で実は本当にシーズン2ぐらいのボリュームの変更をちょっと加えなきゃいけないぐらいの。
Yeah, 1.5 is set pretty well. 1.5 is like the state of now. 1.0, forget it. Ich bin mir sicher, dass ich in Tekken wenn ich nur on Stream spiele, dann heißt es ja schon. Ja, außer 10 Jahren drauf. Ist nicht so einfach, das stimmt. Ja, es ist so wie eine Hassbeziehung, also so Love-Hate Relationship. Ja, ist verständlich. Ja, das Spiel geht halt in andere. The Tekken always tries out different things, you know?
Fantastic.
It's always adding new things. Every Tekken looks different if you think about it. Nakey, thank you for the follow. Like, you don't. Yeah, it's a toxic relationship for many people. If you don't like it, express it. You don't. But at the end, you shouldn't Like, if it's not your main resource of game, don't force yourself to play it, or play other games that you enjoy. Like, at the end, only like any competitive game at one end you will dislike. Was ist aus dem Spiel, was ich liebe und jeden Tag 6 bis 8 Stunden nach der Schule gespielt geworden? Ja, Spiele entwickeln sich leider zu einer Richtung, die man mag, und zur anderen Richtung, die man nicht so mag. So, Tekken 7, vor allem hast du sehr viel, oder hast gut competed, so, aber jedes Tekken-Teil ist wieder was anderes, wo man sich auf was anderes konzentrieren muss. Prioritäten setzen muss. Und die Flamme, die man beim ersten Tekken-Teil hat, ist eine andere Flamme, die man zu den nächsten Tekken-Teilen hat. So, Tekken 7 war das erste Spiel, wo du richtig competed hast. So, dann ist es verständlich, dass das ein anderes Gefühl dir gibt als ein neuer Tekken-Teil. Also. Aber du bist nicht der Einzige, der so war. Ich kenne Leute, die haben Tekken 6 um ihr Leben gespielt, dann kam Tekken 2 raus und die haben gesagt, ich scheiße auf das Spiel, weil es so schlecht ist. Die haben gesagt, dass Tekken 2 schlecht ist und haben Tekken 6 gespielt.
Get hype?
L2K Snake, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Like, what I said in German is like, I know people since I was there as well. I'm like one of the oldest one here, I think, that competed. I see developments of different people. I saw people who play Tekken 6 competitively, hated Tekken 2, and quit because they dislike the game so much. Or they played Tekken 2 and hated it still. Like, we have the lucky experience that we can complain about things and give feedback so wide and so openly in such an easy way. Twitter is the easiest way that you can communicate with anyone. Unfortunately, sometimes the direction is weird. But I forgot my point. Luckily, they can change things faster than they could do in the past. Tekken 2, like the console version, never get the patch. It was like that, okay, have fun. Ogre is Apache, Netsu is like that, okay. Good luck for console players for like 5 years. You're waiting for Tekken 7? Only arcades have it. You don't have an arcade culture? Sucks to be you. So we can get it faster now, at least. We don't need to wait for like 1-2 years. Probably if people complain a lot, like, let's say like this. I will get disappointed if Kuma does the same chip damage, okay? If Kuma is the same from chip damage, then I will be disappointed. So, but we need to see it. If they implement, if the defensive mechanisms like good movement, like justifies all this stuff that we've seen today.
1.5 みたいな状態にしたんですよ。それでもまだ
Then Sefi will break his silence. I do break, like, I'm already say what I want to say. you don't understand what I'm... what about auto-realigning bodies with off-axis launches? This is bad. I agree. This is not good. This is something what I think also add some specialization. I don't like that change. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, combos with aim assist. This is, for example, I can complain as well. This is too easy for people then to combo properly. They really, you can still player expression though. It's not one thing, but I think like this is also something nice to have. I can't. We didn't see it properly, but do you think when I hop kick someone back turned, they will realign? I hope not. When I launch someone with a hop kick back turned, what happens? Do they back turn stays back turned, but there's different angles on back turned. Like if I'm like not 180 degrees, but like 130 degrees. Slightly off axis, okay. Okay. We deserve a higher tier after you. This is something not needed. Not either. They may want to make it easier for beginners to do combos, but it's not needed, I think. But yeah, we will see. It's unfortunately. Hast du Meinung geändert? Weiß ich nicht. Ich lese sehr viel. Gerade es ist sehr viel hin und her. Wahrscheinlich nicht. Aber wir müssen gucken. At the end we need to look for season 2 when we play it. That's my opinion. We need to look for it. Like certain things, like realigning, like realigned combo for combos is weird. Not needed. For example, ich bringe Wissenschaft. Ja, es tut mir leid. For example, I don't think it's when I say that, people will hate me, but it's okay. I think it's not that bad to add chip damage for breaking throws. You know that? People will hate me, but I think... Listen before you write something. You know why? I think we don't see that much throws. And for certain characters, throws are not that useful. So it's more interactive for people to use throws. If you know a throw's coming, you will duck eventually anyways. And launch him. But they want to see more throws in this. I think Ach man. Ich hab's auch schon davor gesagt, Gian. Ich habe gesagt, der Damage ist zu hoch. Aber wir müssen abwarten. Der Damage ist zu hoch, aber gerade. Von diesem Move, von dem Low. Und das ist auch ein Heat nur. Is that your personal opinion on you, or are you trying to play devil's advocate? Maybe I'm wrong, because it's just my first thing to think about it. But we will see. Maybe I will hate it when I see it in action. The chip damage. But it's something... It can be fun. That's what I want to say. But it can be also very bad. It's more likely to be bad. 5 chip damage is like... Do 1-2 and you get your 5 chip damage back. One block. Ja, aber guck mal, wo ist denn die logische Stimme auf so ein Low? Ja, ich sag ja auch, die haben nicht gut den Tekken Talk gemacht. I say it. The Tekken Talk didn't show the needed things. That's what I'm saying. Deswegen verstehe ich euch ja alle. Aber wir müssen gucken. They only showed maybe 10% of everything. Not even 10%. We have so many so many things to discover in season 2. But people are so emotional. I can't believe it. Maybe I should believe it. But yeah. But yeah, after we got this video 2 days before the Tekken Talk, understandable though.
したい部分もあったし、ユーザーが楽しんでる部分と不満に感じてる部分があって、それは本当チームでみんなで
As a team, we picked up the individual voice of players.
本当にパッチノート、マギさんがものすごい数訳してるんですけど、シーズン2でやっぱりもっとファンの期待に応えたいってところで、真剣にいろいろ議論して、よくしようとしたので、そこはバトルに関しては。
Du hast einfach nur sehr viel Hoffnung. Sagen wir, es gibt einen kranker Backdash, das heißt, man fliegt über Stage mit Jindu. Man hat wieder Broken Low Pace mit Screw drin. Also Defense on top. Das reicht immer noch kein 64 Leute Days. Egal, ob Heat oder nicht. Ja. Deswegen sage ich auch, der Damage ist hoch. Aber ich sag's auch nicht. The 64 damage low looks concerning. Or you can worry about it. It's fine. Let's see how it will be. Kein Aber. Aber na können wir reden. Sag, es ist Kacke. Es ist zu viel. Wenn der Safe ist, das eine von... Ja, ich merke schon. Na. So wie ihr seid, will ich auf jeden Fall nicht sein. Das ist zu eklig. Sorry. Das waren Pokes. Das ist 40, aber er kann es nur zweimal machen, dann ist vorbei. Das ist auch nicht gut. The low wall crush is not good. Das habe ich nicht gesagt. Ihr könnt euch beschweren, aber beschwert euch, wenn das Game draußen ist. Ihr habt keine praktische Erfahrung damit, was jetzt kommen wird. Wir wissen auch kaum was. What if you can step the low and launch every time though? If it's easy to steppable, then there's no reason to add it. Because the experience does show us different things. Ja. Erstmal abwarten, bis es raus ist. Es ist nicht draußen. Es ist nicht. Oh mein Gott.
キャラクターの調整を楽しむのもそうなんですけど、バトルのシステム部分の変化だったりとか、さっき言ったように。
Ach, oder? Es geht los, Alter, ja. Wir hatten was. Was war geil? Was war geil? Ihr wisst nie, was zu schätzen. Nie! Leute wissen nie, was zu schätzen. Ich schwöre dir, ich kenne keinen Tekken, wo Leute happy waren. Oder kennt ihr eins? Trink etwas Tee. Gute Idee. I will prepare some tea. And we'll be right. Okay, we're back. Ach, fuck, ich gehe einfach ein Kästchen. Spiel mal. Ja, ja. Genau. Bestimmt waren alle zufrieden. Bestimmt. Shall we check some Season 1 Tekken 7 or Tekken... Season 1 Tekken 7 or Season 2 Tekken 7? Bro. I mean streams. Season 2? Okay. Are the VODs safe for so long? Oh shit. Sehe ich Videos? Okay. Yeah, Arcade. Wow, we all played. Yeah. Yeah, Arcade Brian Hatchet was horrible, true. But none of us played it properly. Ja, ich verstehe das auch nicht. Bis dato nicht. Wie kannst du mit einem 10-Frame Launcher zufrieden sein? Mit Bar. Bevor du mir das so zwischenhaust. Bro, I played what? 2 years ago is too early though. Ja, genau. Welche 50-50s? Das ist behindertes 50-50. Wenn Akuma geduckt vor dir ist das behindertes 50-50. Clean Hit, ja. Backdash, ja. Dodge Broken Backdash, amazing. Habe ich ja gesehen, wie oft das geklappt hat. Ja, DF1 Keyboard. Sein Step war kacke. Sein Backdash war besser als von jedem anderen Single Backdash. I need to find a very old video of me. Holy shit. Of my games. Or of someone else. Amazing. Ich kann es nicht glauben. Ich krieg die Krise. Okay, YouTube. Ja, aber ich sehe nicht meine Streams. Ich will Stream sehen. Ich will nicht... Ja. Oder sehe ich... Vielleicht sehe ich auf meinem alten Account, ne? Let me check very old videos of me. Maybe it helps. Stimmt. Aber das sind immer nur abgefuckte Dinge. Das ist kein... Das sind nur die schlechtesten Dinge gesammelt. Warte. Habe ich so Videos? Ja, Videos dann. Oh, no, Miguel. Amazing. Let me check. That's sick. Ja, ich will realistisch, also so. Lass mal das gucken. Let's go watch. Man, I forgot so many things. 2019 highlights of stream. What is this? Boah, even this. Amazing. Hä?
the slow-mo, guys. Did you see that?
I'm dead. Hassan, ja, 1 Oki. Amazing. Hey, Sebastian, ey. What would you tell to 2017 Safety? Was killt? Diese Situation killt? Macht er so viel Schaden oder was? Yo, Brandon Zusov. Danke dir für 21 Monate Support. Vielen Dank. Ich hoffe, es geht dir gut. I don't know what I would tell him. Not to punch his head. Bei Bitcoin. Ja, das ist one thing. Season 1. Amazing. Nice with punch, Safi. No duck. Amazing. He dropped it. That's why I won. See. Sabaki. Ah, War Split! It gave War Split. Ah, Ertu, Jamal und ich. Lustig. I played Raven. Boah, I totally forgot I played Raven. Nice. Amazing. 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 Geiler. Amazing raid shot, by the way. Get up kick. Get up kick. Also, did launch like that. Das ist einfach Damage in Rage an Tick 8. Ja, geil. Geil. Yeah, always happened. Yeah, man. Still happens, yeah. But we still love the game, you know? Ah, complain. Es ist, glaub mir, du bist, ja, okay, du bist, ja, Mann. Es ist anders. Es ist anders. Das müsst ihr verstehen. Es hat auch seine guten Seiten. Aber auch seine schlechten Seiten. Ja, I'm dead. Almost. Amazing. Amazing. Adir. Mann, eine Legende. Ja, geil. Ja. Amazing down for 1. Ich liebe, I love Feng. Always. Es war auch geil. Ich sag ja nicht, dass Tekken 7 ein schlechtes Spiel ist. Auch wenn so... Versteht mich nicht falsch. Ich mag alle Spiele. Alle Tekken-Teile hatten was Tolles. Amazing. Playing against this. Geil. Oh, Shaheen. Amazing. Repuken. So sick.
Yes. I just waited for that. Bah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boah, Shaheen. What a sick character.
Okay. I knew that. Ah,
Tolga! Team H2O, Mann.
Fantastisch, mein Bruder. Ja, Mann. Sehr gut.
Boah, Shaheen was better in Season 1 than in any other season. Yeah, baby Steffi. Delegate! Oh my god, the legend! Amazing KO. I played Lee. Boah. Amazing character. Overlord versus Gamble, let's go. Why do I wear this straw hat? Yeah. Amazing that I lost like this. Adam, oh my god, another legend. Ja, absolutely not evasive. Bam, Alter, auf deinen Hinterkopf. This is old Seffi. This is 2018 Seffi. This is 7 years old. Jo, hab ich. Aber viel zu übertrieben, leider. Denke ich. Oh, okay, that was it. Wann war das? 2017? Ja, 2017. Oder 2018? No. Yeah. How old was I? 2017? 25, 26. Yeah. Wait. Oh, we got the stream from there. This is just the whole stream. Or is it just a deathmatch? I played Claudio. Why did I play Claudio there? Why did I play Claudio? Rise and Fall of Shaheen. What? Stereo, man. I played most of the characters. Let's maybe Schrödinger.
I wanted to grab him.
It was so difficult to kick. Oh, okay, I made it. Punish.
Oh, what?
Ah, the frame drops, amazing.
Oh, what? I didn't see it.
Did you see the throw weight? One frame to this.
Fantastisch, mein Bruder. Ja, Mann.
Man,
Sehr
the
gut.
frame drops are crucial.
I didn't see that. I haven't seen the move.
Yeah, amazing.
Because of the frame drops, I couldn't see.
I was so thin though.
Never happened before. Interesting. That was horrible.
Setup.
Setup. This is launch punishable, by the way.
Oh my god. Great. Oh, it was 4-bar as well. But 4-bar was common. It was not easy to break it actually. I had to quick roll there. Not as easy as now. I want to see something. Yeah, minus 13. No. My rage shots were good.
Frame drops again. He's letting go.
That was a nice
He's doing
time,
some
yeah.
jumping mix-ups.
But he was not considered to be strong. Think about it, how we barely seen King in Tekken 7. Or do you think, when you think about King, only little margin comes in mind. Now we see more King. You were streaming from a restaurant? He wasn't bad, yeah, but you don't see him. There were way better characters.
You can sidestep the third one though.
Ja, das war echt nicht gut. War gut.
Nice.
War gut, war nur... Ja, das kannst du immer sagen. Like, when you watch matches from Tekken 7, you will say, man, we were ass. When Tekken 9 will get out, people from Tekken 9 will say, boy, people that play Tekken 8 are ass. And so on and so on. It's always like that.
No. I press 1 plus 2.
Oh, my hair, man. Ja, muss ich mal gucken. me search for a first to 5 set or something like this from Tekken 7. Yeah. Because they just spam movement. Is it this? Against Super Akuma.
What's your opinion on
Oh
Miguel
my
Savage
god,
down
way
for
too
two?
loud. Sorry.
You know my opinion about that. It's Super Akuma. He's also streaming though.
Did you start to stream Tekken 7? Yes, I did.
Oh, Jody the Great. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Jody followed me. Listen. Sick character. Let's watch this. Duomo di Sirio. Amazing. Amazing. Nice down 4. Heisen.
Sidestep left is the key.
Yeah. Nice whiff recovery. You know, I was like happy when there was no anti during that time. But it's not a guaranteed punish, you know? He had something to beat that punish. But he didn't know that in that. Nice full combo. He won. That's a mix-up. I block while standing 2. I block while standing 2 and I'm in a mix-up. I could get launched. If I... With this move I could get launched. After the years they found new Akuma things that couldn't... to avoid that. Nice. Counted launcher. Amazing. I could backdash. It's not like I'm already going back. And when I backdash, I can't attack. You know? The problem about backdashing against Akuma is I can't start my offense. And the offense with Miguel is... Sorry that I didn't backdash twice.
Oh, the range got off.
And when it's my tag to attack... Ah, okay, down 3.
Oh, the range got off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's so reliable range of down 4-2-1 in that situation. Especially against the move like down 3, which has like a weird hurt box.
He will do the sweep though. To kill me.
Lucky. Or I don't know. Oh, I could launch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should do 4-2.
Ah,
yeah, amazing.
I wanted too much.
Let's see. Jumps over highs.
Amazing.
Too far away, even though I dashed in. It's already my long range move punch, by the way.
Ah.
Yeah, jump homing.
Ah, okay. I thought he...
Sieht legit aus wie Kaisergulasen. Nein. It was safe during that time, I think.
Fleesh.
Season 1. Yeah, lucky. He can't launch it thanks to Akuma. I'm... Mix up? Yeah, man. Great Oki. You're not allowed to quick core.
I didn't look at this.
Nice tech roll. Yeah, sorry, dass ich tech roll. It's just backdash. Yeah, because he can't dash in. I forgot.
Punish.
With punish, yeah. Oh my god, I could launch. I could step it. Yeah, nice backdash I could go for. The pressure on the wall, look at the damage from a low 15 frame.
Quick one?
Amazing, from low down 3 by the way. Sorry, dass wir in Tekken 6 Tech rollen. Gibt's in Tekken 8 ein 15 Frame Normal Hit low launcher? Down 3+4 was safe? It was -12. But no one did it, so he didn't know how to do it against it. Nice jump. Yeah, And how did it work? Yeah, he's jumping.
Go for sweep.
Oh,
that
with
was a
punish. I got lucky. He was
That
impatient.
Very bad. Hey, Interpol, what's up?
Ich schwör's dir, niemand ist auf meiner Seite. Aber ist okay. Ich bin ja bezahlt. Ich werde ja bezahlt von irgendjemandem. Boah, that was good. No. Yeah, -9. Okay.
Ho, ho, ho. Oh, fuck, man. No, I did the hop kick, but...
I didn't. Yeah, amazing.
I knew it. No. Oh. Okay, one more match.
Amazing.
Okay, I lose 1,200 points. Yeah, he's still fine.
Do heat smash, yes.
Okay.
Amazing. What is this? It's not boring, it's fun. But it's different.
Yeah, still can catch him.
Nah, he didn't do it, so... Minus...
What?
Yeah, it's
Is it
minus 14. In season 1 it was minus 14, by the way. It was not minus 15 or like that. That's season 1. Season 2 had different... Or maybe season 2. Yeah.
I need to sidestep after that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, imagine back 1 would exist in Tekken 8. People would lose their mind. Safe, by the way. Launcher.
I might be dead.
Oh, he dropped it. Ah, no! Cross up! Or something like that. Here.
That wasn't guaranteed, I just didn't press back.
Ah, so. Okay. I'm just
Hasty
stupid.
Steve. Thank you for the comment.
Hasty Steve. Yeah, it was so fun to play against the jumping character, yeah. I couldn't confirm if it was on whiff or not. I can't see it.
No punish?
I tried to whiff punish, by the way.
No punish?
Nope. I get launched.
With punish. The recovery of this move is really good though.
It was no countered launch, just Savage upward free during that time. Too
I'm
slow.
too slow. I'm doing the right
Amazing.
thing, I'm just too slow.
Yeah. Yeah, the range of 2-1,
Sweeping
amazing. Wow, that was good of me. Ah, that was the old Miguel combo. Oh my god. That was season 1 Miguel combo. That was... Yeah, I hoped the recovery wouldn't be that good. Like, even though in the previous 2 times I couldn't whiff punish him, I still tried it.
Mir geht's gut. Thank you for the compliment, Jody. I hope to see you more also on the stream.
Amazing. Yeah, nice recovery, by the way.
I would be too slow for that. Yes. Great.
Keine Explosion. Siehst du, was passiert? Was ist das für ein Feuerball?
I hope to see you more also on the stream.
Er leuchtet, geht in deine Fresse.
I knew I would be too slow for that.
Kein Anime rumgehüpfe. Er springt 10-mal die Runde. Willst du mich verarschen? Er springt 10-mal.
No.
Ja, tot, Alter. Guck. Was ist das gegen Tekken 8?
Oh, he dropped.
Welcher Charakter springt denn so oft? Ja, es ist cleaner.
Gegen die Arcade-Fighter musst du auf
Natürlich.
jeden Fall lernen zu sidesteppen. Das ist wirklich... Und einen
Amazing.
Abstand zu halten.
I want to whiff punish.
Und einen Abstand zu halten.
Akuma's Hurtbox. Nice.
Ah.
I want to be safe instead of doing down for 2-1.
Are giving them huge trouble because they are really strong on close game.
Plus. Minus 13? Oh, minus 12.
No, I knew it.
Amazing.
What should I do?
Vorne 1+, ja.
I don't duck against
Ich will vielleicht launchen, weil ich denke, ja, er ist ja kurz davor. So wie hier. Aber ich muss ja Millimeterarbeit machen. Ja, safe. Safe.
Still to jumping.
Ah, endlich. Finally.
Still to jumping. Okay. My timing has to be on.
Ich versuche nicht zu überzeugen. Ich guck einfach.
Nice.
Ja, weil du das... Ja. He didn't do the...
What?
Lol.
Why didn't it floor break?
Why is that? It looked like it would be on...
What? I want to do mainly viewer and subscriber matches. Just tell me, please.
I think we're doing the first two because death matches were not appealing for us.
X Divine Chaos, thank you for the follow.
Ja, du siehst ja, wie gut das klappt. Down for 1-2 counted, nothing happened.
Forget it to punish.
Akuma can't launch it. Amazing with punish.
Forget it to punish. Oh mein Gott.
Ich sehe, dass ich voll gut spiele, Alter.
Nice. I ducked. Oh mein Gott.
Ach so, no, season 2, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice wall bounce. Miguel's wall bounce was back 4 at the beginning. Nice whiff punish.
He's whiffing in front of my nose, man. But
I
won't
love
do
it.
anything.
Nice. I was too slow. If I would backdash, I would be closer to the wall, so he could easier do back turn. Nice.
I knew. I pressed actually forward to block it, but it didn't work.
I was so calm though. Compared to Tekken 8, I'm more calm. Doesn't matter what happened, but in Tekken... Yeah, nice. Nice. Das ist so dumm.
Stupid. He actually punished correctly. But thanks to online.
Amazing. Ah, he dropped it. Ach so.
No, it doesn't work though. Spuck. Thank you for the fuck. He's doing his
He should. From this stream, I had my highest viewed clip of all time on my stream. Or maybe not. I think so, maybe.
That was a cool combo, though.
Mm.
Holy.
Nice jump. I thought counted.
Why did I do that? I thought I would hit on counter.
Just repeating. No, maybe not.
Oh, the damage will be good.
I'm dead.
Amazing.
Oh, we're playing more. Yeah. Yo, what's good? How are you doing, bro?
I could play.
I'm just watching season 1 or season 2. Lovely. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I saw a bit of the tournament yesterday. It looked good. Like, looked like you all had a great time. Ah, it wasn't even wall bounce. Ah, only a few characters had wall bounce. Miguel had. He was decent. Back 4 was no wall bounce, but it was minus 13, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, first wall bounce was Geese with back 2. Yeah. airborne. That's why I did 4 a lot. Nice sidewalk to the right where it should track.
Nice. Quite cool.
And launcher. Ah, you do. Amazing. Amazing interactions.
Whiff punch him.
Yeah. Sorry that quick wall.
I shouldn't whiff punch him.
And then I didn't backdash like all the time.
Shouldn't whiff punch.
That's a problem. Oh, it didn't break the wall. Weird.
I shouldn't.
Yeah, man.
It's too risky. 1+2.
But what can we learn from it? Or do you think it's so enjoyable to play against? It's not only Akuma, don't get me wrong. We can also watch another character. Ah, Doug from Paris. Or Fergus. Now let's watch Steve. Let's watch Steve.
Sniper. Doug. He was 5 minutes ago on this.
I
And
look good.
Steve for sure became some buffs.
What did I say?
I'm having really big trouble against him. He's playing really good. And Steve for sure became some buffs.
Yeah, man. It barely had it had really good recovery. Savage back 2 on with.
I did Western 4 only. Oh, I got rage. Or not? I ducked.
I ducked.
Okay, this is good. This will give me a lot of troubles, but nevertheless. I did down 3.
Amazing.
Which should be high crush.
But this is still exists. Yuichi, thank you for the follow. It feels like original because you only know that. That's the problem. You only know that. That's why it's an original for you. But it's just another Tekken game from so many Tekken games.
He's playing very defensive. He's playing very...
He's playing very defensive. Like, BAM! Still, he doesn't give a damn. Like, a back wall.
Do I hit him?
No, nice. Oh, it's true.
Do I hit him? No. Fuck. I low parried. Which means...
Amazing. Let's witness the best heat. The best. Oh my god. Rage drive. Amazing.
Okay, this will be a good deathmatch.
Get up, freeze.
It will be a difficult.
That was so cool. Back one was so cool. Down for 2 was so good. Get up kick combo. Yeah.
He's scared about my highs.
Oh, shove. True. Nice. Full combo, by the way. Okay. Oh, he drugged it.
Last thing too. Look, he's ducking a lot. Nice sidestep.
Paw. Guaranteed. That's so dumb. You never complained, bro. You liked it too. Yeah, I liked it too. Don't get me wrong. But of course I hated to play against Akuma. I hated to play against Feng, Kunimitsu, Steve. Like, there were so many bad characters in this game. But it was a fun game. But you learn how to enjoy these things. And Tekken 8 will be hopefully like that. It doesn't need to be like that, but hopefully it will be like that. Anna, bro. Yeah, nice. Doch! It was always like that. New Tekken comes out. This is like the blueprint of old versus new. There is a Tekken game. Tekken players start with it. They're like, okay, it's fun. We learn it. Then a new Tekken game comes out. the transition from the old Tekken game into a new Tekken game will happen. The new Tekken game is different than the old Tekken game. Most of the people who started with the old Tekken game don't like the new Tekken game. Some of them will continue to play it, some of them will stop to play it. Then, from time to time, new Tekken players will join Tekken 8. Probably people who will even beat the old school players from Tekken 7 and will get the new, better players. And then a new Tekken game comes out. The new Tekken game, the Tekken 8 players who start with Tekken 8 and like the Tekken 8 game will go to Tekken 9. And Tekken 9, they will say, oh, Tekken 9 is different than Tekken 8. It's different than Tekken 8. It's not so good. And we will miss the old Tekken 8. And some of them will play it, Tekken 9, and some of them will quit. And so on, so on. Yo, Hänger, aka Peter. Thank you for the, danke dir für den gifted subs. You don't need to like Tekken 9. Of course you can complain. I say you should not complain. I don't say you should not complain. Don't get me wrong. But people want to hear what they want to hear. So whatever. You're really pissing me off. I'm sorry.
Fantastisch, mein Bruder. Ja, Mann. Sehr gut.
Not all of you, but you need to like think the bigger. I don't want to play ever against Akuma again. Fuck this. I rather play against all the Tekken 8 characters than Akuma.
Yeah, I need to go for that. Or maybe not, but I wanted to.
Full combo out of low parry, by the way.
I did a high crush move. Nice.
Infinite stage. Akuma Tekken 5 Steve. I didn't play Tekken 5 that intensely. Tekken 5 Steve, man. 10th frame wall split is like crazy. Like most of the people didn't play Tekken 6 competitively. Or Tekken Tech 2.
Even the backdash didn't help me. Okay. Yeah, he's really good.
It's different game. Try to have fun. Tekken 7. Me personally, it was my least favorite Tekken game. I played it also, Tekken Tech 2, but I really disliked it more than any other Tekken.
Sleuth King. Thank you for the
Tekken 6 was, in my opinion, better. Tekken 7 was better, and Tekken 8 as well.
Ah, it's not plus anymore.
Yeah, Zaza knows because I always told him.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Not this time though.
No chip damage. Oh, I'm dead? Yeah.
Fuck, maybe I should do that. I was wasting time.
Amazing. Counted.
Nice. Nice. Obvious for nice. Yeah, but I need to do that. Interesting.
Minus 14. Or minus 12? Man, the game did change a lot during the year. Time for 2 was so annoying. I just throw out launches against the and hope one of them hit.
Push back.
Sheesh, people are going crazy. One more. Amazing. Yeah, +3.
Okay. I didn't expect he would do something that fast.
Probably not. Hang on. Probably not.
Oh, grab. Can't.
Jo, Dero, leider schon. Aber ich lade das Video hoch, wo ich über Tekken 8 rede. I will upload the video where I talk about Tekken 8.
Nice.
Or the Tekken talk. Oh, he had forward 2.
One low.
He had forward 2 during that time. Ja, wird aber cool werden.
I have a life rate though.
We're back in Tekken, say it. Yeah, we're just talking about Tekken 7 Immortal, so. Like reviewing season 1 or 2 footage. That's a YouTube video, yeah. Ah, amazing.
Nice.
Ah. 14 frame. Ba-bam!
Nice. Ah, his new rage strike.
It's Chad against one was I swear. Don't think you've talked about launches or Austria. I talked about it, but I think it's not so needed. It's like it makes easier for beginners to do their combos more consistent. But yeah. It's like unfortunate. Boah, I see people are so mad about key charge setups that I'm like man, they argue about key charge not giving counter properties so badly. I'm like, man, we don't. Okay, if you use key charge setups, okay, but it's not that important, bro. It's not that important. But why did they change it? Maybe we didn't see key charge that often. Es nervt nur im P-Mode, ja, jetzt muss man das. But if you use key charge, are you always in counted state yourself, or is it just the damage that you do is like doing more? I don't understand, like when you do key charge, is every move of your opponent counting you? Probably not. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's like, okay. Didn't see it often, didn't use it often. My personal experience, I don't mind. I don't care. Like, but for other people who apparently use key charge setups once a day, it's like the world goes down. Like, bro, chill. They're like, why do you get so angry?
Nice. And he's pressing that away really fast, which is good.
I don't know how, but
one low too much. But okay.
Let's watch season 2, man. Do I have something funny on season 2? Yeah, it was a cool feature. Let's watch this. Like death matches existed in Tekken 7. Still. Wow. 3.5 hours to one stage. I also put his camera there to see his reaction. Wow, this outfit of Brian was sick. I'm dead? Oh no, I broke it.
I wanted to ask, shouldn't I break it?
Oh, I would be dead. Minus 13.
Oh, very nice. Thank you for the follow.
Brian. Nice duck, but no launch. No whiff punish.
Do your electric.
What a sidestep one. Yo, Roman Jelly, what's good? Happy birthday, man. Hope you have a great day. Let me check. 50%. No worries. I'm dead. Parry? I would still do that probably.
Shut up.
Sick.
I don't have talent or something. It just needs time. Definitely. I'm a talentless person. Believe me if I'm saying that.
Boy, Hatchin was so annoying in that time. Bro. Phew! Ass combo. Nice tracking. Nice real line. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Muratata! Nothing is... Oh, pricing for you. Too much plus. Muratata! Nice. Guaranteed. Using down for one. Oh, power crush. Nice dark. Yeah. Oh, countered launch. But the combo drop. Qs if 1 plus 2 was minus 12.
Fantastisch, mein Bruder. Ja, Mann.
Lasu,
Sehr
thank you for
gut.
the follow. Doing a comeback like this is so difficult. Ja. Bekommst du dann nicht Bock wieder? Doch, macht auch Spaß. Klar. Kann man auch mal wieder spielen, klar. I'm not against it to play this game. Don't get me wrong. But I enjoy both games. That's something different. What a damage, bro. I'm just doing... He fucked me up so good. Amazing, bro. He could do that for 1-2. I would be dead. Yeah. If I swear, chat, all of you 200 people who are watching would say when this would happen in Tekken 8, man. Tekken 8 is so junky. But in Tekken 7, everyone is silent. Okay, okay. Okay, no problem. I see what you're playing.
Definitely something would be guaranteed.
Wallah, nein. Ach so, mhm. Oh, natürlich nicht. What a Masher, ja. Ich bin noch... Ach so, mhm. Ja, gar nicht. Habe ich dich beleidigt? Nein, hast du nicht. Aber rational...
I was hoping you would.
Oh my god. This deathmatch went for so long. Oh, true Tekken God, man. Genau. Oh shit. Ach so, okay. Immerhin, aber Rest. Okay, okay. Zeig mal ein bisschen Bob. Wenn ich Footage hab, gerne. We can watch Bob after this. Bob versus Miguel. Some characters we need to see in Tekken 8 again. Seven seconds left. I can't. I am dead.
Oh, you didn't kill.
No. That was good. Ja, habe ich mitbekommen. Ja. Wahrscheinlich, weil 14 Frame Punishes so scheiße ist, denken die sich, komm. Jeder soll einen guten 13 Frame Punish haben. Denken die sich. Nein. Nee. Ich will... Ah, da will... this was from the tournament. Okay, Gian, lass uns das angucken. Mir ist jetzt aufgefallen, Gian. Wir saßen einfach... Wann war das? This tournament was like 2021. And 1 year later we played against each other.
And this time he's going for the night stage of the G Corp Haley pad.
Yeah.
Because he wants some rain, he's gonna make Safety cry. That's what he's thinking. That's why he's taking the rain so they don't see a hype.
Man, these two characters, man. Season 3.
Reload stage, a lot of movement going on. Jab.
Oh, good low poke. Oh, blocks it. This time he was ready. Oh,
nice power crush, bro.
Oh, blocks
Wait.
it. This time.
This guy. What is this? Bam! Ja, da ist der Sticker entstanden. Do you know Titan Toy? Yes, I know him. From Philippines. Who beat Ni.
DBP knows what's coming and he's just waiting for it. Down for one, low poke. Oh,
Savage 2. Another Savage 2. Oh, no.
But here we are.
Oh, the power crush.
I don't whiff punish.
Oh,
CD3 only.
Oh,
he's dead.
That might be it.
That has to be it. That has to be it.
Yes. But.
Yes. Here,
well done by Safety Black.
1 round and 1 wall gone.
Man, what a sick layout. It looks like a bit like Evo layout. The names.
DBP got a lot more careful where he's throwing them out.
Yes, but it doesn't seem so good for DBP because the health sweep really did work for him.
That is true. He got
yeah.
half the life he got from health sweep.
Yes.
Because I don't have Miguel.
On the whiff.
And people figure out when I do it. This is also different.
He's not afraid. Nice duck and
another one.
Goes for another one, doesn't commit.
Jo, Dero. Danke für 6 Monate Abo, vielen lieben Dank. Ich schätze das sehr. Einfach unser Halbjähriges. Minus 13. Yeah, I was scared about rage shot. Oh, guess.
Oh, goes for it, but doesn't work. Yes,
I ducked.
Oh my lord.
Gibt's auch. Gibt's auch.
1-1 on the scoreboard round right.
Nice launcher.
With the mid again. To the wall.
Oh, he dropped it. Besides the 1+2 guarantees if I don't get back. Hell sweep.
So much damage going on right now.
Oh my
okay. Safety on the comeback.
Not this time. Poor. That was a good rage shot.
This time he wasn't patient enough and he takes it.
Do you know what the biggest difference is to watch Tekken 8 to Tekken 7? It's not... There are not many effects to watch. In Tekken 8 it's bloating with effects and stuff like this. That's why watching it with your... Just like that is very calm compared to Tekken 8.
That is 2 rounds up now for Safety Black in the second
Boah, ich hatte auch genug schlechte Rage-Shots, keine Sorge.
Nobody wants to be 2-0 down. But let's see what DBP has in the tank.
Oh, nice.
2-1. Nice punish.
Ja.
Okay.
Ich bin halt nicht gut in dem Spiel, aber das liegt an mir. Ich habe mein Main nicht.
Nice life lead for Safety. Now playing very patiently.
Und ich bin da auch nicht so gut, neuen Charaktere zu spielen.
Oh, trade in Safety's favor. Safety has a huge life lead here.
Yeah. And when Safety has
down
life
4?
lead,
Oh, mind game.
Okay, Safety just
into low, and that is 2-0.
2-0, you right on that one.
Ja, es liegt auch am Spiel, weil ich nicht gut adaptieren kann. Wie lange warst du Miguel Main? Seit 2009. Miguel Tekken 8 wird sich dann... Sie ist noch nicht da, also er ist noch nicht da, keine Sorge. Kann das... Ja, du sagst das auch immer. Ich kann das auch nicht mehr hören. Was soll ich machen? Oh, mein Input didn't come out. Dropped it. Ich glaube, er kommt irgendwann mal raus. Trash. He's dead? Almost. Oh, bad combo? No, okay. Look at this.
Oh, that's minus 14. That was... The punish could have
Just throw it out. What was that?
Oh no, that's gonna be big damage.
That reaches the one. No. Oh, yes.
It just barely does.
Das ist nicht scheiße, das ist anders.
That is 1 round up.
Das hat natürlich auch schlechte Seiten.
Alright, Safety looking really,
Aber es hat auch seine guten Seiten. Oh mein Gott, that was good.
Alright, Safety looking really,
I was just so ready for that.
Oh my lord. Nasty.
My
now
God.
really at the brink of his existence here. At the brink of his tournament life. He really has to pull it together. He's pressure.
Oh,
Okay.
nice
Boah,
side
auf
step.
meinen
Doesn't
Kopf,
get
Alter.
launch though.
That one
There we
plus
go,
2.
DPP now with, a lot
That
of
one plus
life
2 is coming.
up here if he wants to take the win.
Okay.
Gets
No, that's
blocked. That's
it.
healthy blocking.
No,
That
you
is
can't
death.
whiff
Can't whiff like that.
Match
like the nerves.
point for Safety
The
Black.
nerves are really going to.
Ich kann auch Tekken
One more
7 sagen. Es ist anders. Es ist gut auf seine Art und Weise und schlecht auf andere Weise.
Miracle happened.
If I would compare Tekken 2 to Tekken 7, I could also say it's good, Tekken 7, compared to Tekken Tag 2. Because it had elements like Rage Art, Rage Drive, Slow-Mo, and overall the balancing was better in Tekken 7 to Tekken Tag 2. But, what did it cost for Tekken 7? It had 2D characters that were crazy. Some characters were way stronger than other characters. And the movement was way worse in Tekken 7 than Tekken Tag 2. Think about it. People who love Tekken 7 are loving this game because, and they are not aware of it, it has one of the worst movements in the game.
Getting poked. Ooh, gets hit by the Savage too. That's a lot of
A
them.
lot of damage. Exactly. Oh
Hit with
my
elbow
lord,
and
the
the
late hop
perfect
kick.
punish.
Yes, and that's going to be a lot of
A
damage.
lot of
Oh, I
damage.
dropped.
he drops
Luckily
the
for him,
combo.
drops the combo. Let's see what he got now. Rage.
Das ist das erste Jahr in Tekken 8.
Oh, okay, nice, well done.
Ich habe auch in Tekken 7 gegen Leute, gegen Randoms, was heißt Randoms, gegen nicht so gute Leute verloren.
He tries to go for another one that's going to be punished. What's going to be it? The headbutt for the plus
Another
one.
headbutt.
Du hast gar keinen Bock mehr.
Oh my god, the Savage too.
Du hast gar keinen Bock mehr am Ende.
Takes it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Safety Black pulls through, loses the first set.
I thought the camera was there. Like,
Safety Black pulls through.
that was midsummer, it was so warm.
The second
I
set
even had like a...
3-0.
Yeah, very convincingly. No mercy on him.
Man. Oh, Kubi.
He like just did everything. He
And
had.
win-win,
Pulled
man.
out all the Miguel moves, the headbutts. He had three,
Kubi has now long hair. Sick. Waren schlechte Charaktere in Tekken. The balancing was way worse in Tekken 7 than Tekken 8. But it was still okay. Like the problem with Tekken 8 is every character is strong and has bloating moves. Even though Asuka is compared to other characters worse, she has moves that are so powerful. Ja, es gab aber am Anfang nur 36 Charaktere. Überlegt mal, Tekken 7 hatte auch nur 36 Charaktere oder so am Anfang. Ja. Like, Balancing war okay, ohne DLCs. Akuma war da. People didn't know Akuma was broken till Season 3 in the world. Kazumi was ridiculous. Dragunov was ridiculous. Devajin was dumb. Das sag ich nicht. Aber es war auch nicht gut. Das müsst ihr verstehen. Es war auch nicht gut. Tekken 8 can get better. But it's a good start. Gucken. Let's check the character tier list. Tekken's. This was Season 1, right? Welche Umstände das erzeugen? Balancing ist besser. Jeder Charakter ist gefühlt stark in Tekken 8. In Tekken 7 war es nicht der Fall. Oder liege ich da falsch? Vielleicht liege ich auch falsch. Aber von meiner Perspektive. This was the tier list. Panda was so bad. Eliza was good, but weird. Lee had some good stuff, definitely. Bob was not good. Was he? No, he wasn't. In season 1, Bob was bad. DVP played like crazy. But Bob wasn't that good. Yeah. Yeah, that was the wall combo, yeah. But besides of that... Trotzdem, ja, er war eine Ausnahme. Er war wirklich eine Ausnahme von allen. Heißt doch, es war balancemäßig trotzdem im Rahmen. Ja, das ist an sich gutes Argument. Das ist ein gutes Argument. Ja. Even at the second year. Ja, Akuma was broken. Kazumi was broken season 1. Master Raven was okay. Miguel was not good. Miguel was not good in Tekken 7 season 1. Kuma same as Panda, only different. Like Eddie was. Und ich glaube, in Tekken 8 kann ein schlechter Char nie im Leben ein Turnier gegen Top-Tier gewinnen. Es kommt drauf an. Ein Master kann schon. Also ist es unwahrscheinlicher als ein Challenger. Je nachdem, wer alles mitmacht. We've seen King Ray Jr. got second. With Asuka. But he lost to Fang and Mulgold. Yeah, Bob was bad in season 1. Yeah, he got buffs. Yoshimitsu was bad. But Kane still won. Yeah, that's a good point. Even though Yoshimitsu wasn't that good. Muss man sagen. Rankshire hat gewonnen. What did Rankshire say after TWT, after you won TWT? He said, people didn't know the matchup that well. That helped me to win this tournament. After people figured out how you play against Panda, you didn't see him using Panda that much. Then he switched to Julia. Wow.
Amazing.
Als ob das Geschlecht. Erster und zweiter kann, muss nicht. Ich würde sagen, erster und zweiter Ivo ist auch nicht Welten. Es kann ein Weltenunterschied sein, muss nicht. Es kommt immer auf Turnier an, Umstände. Also es sind sehr viele Faktoren, die eine wichtige Rolle spielen. Kein Eddie wurde Zweiter. Aber das kann man auch in Tekken 7 sagen. John Ding wurde auch Zweiter. So, deswegen sage ich, das ist so, beide Spiele sind gut. Auf ihre Art und Weise. Nur weil ihr vielleicht die Art und Weise von Tekken 8 nicht mögt, ist es auch okay. Muss man nicht. Ich sag nicht Low-Tier, ich sag ja nicht, dass es schlecht ist. I hate to play against Eddie, by the way. Okay. Horror, Tekken 7, not that great. Asuka, not that great. Shaheen was very good, but people didn't use it. Gigas could be also very good. Heihachi was decent, not that good, not that bad. Claudio season 1. I didn't see any Claudio play in season 1, to be fair. Yeah. Wasn't Josie also decent in season 1? We saw Blackbeard winning LCQ with Josie. Yeah. We saw some people won with Josie. Ja, Backfield 2 war halt NCC, aber safe. Aber ja, der Rage Rate war schlecht. Der war schlecht. Law was very good. Law was very good in this game. Magic 4, Dragon Hammer, 1-2-3 counter hit, wall split, back 4, 3+4 with punish launcher, 14 frame. Lucky Chloe was not so good, but we still saw people like Lily. It was decent. Last was not good. The problem about Tekken 8 is it's very aggressive. And this is something that people don't want to... They don't enjoy. I also don't enjoy... Sorry. I also don't enjoy seeing like Kuma in Heat. This is like... stupid. Like, I hate to see the combo damage of Kuma. It's stupid. But you need to find, like... Also, do you need to also... Like, you can criticize. You should criticize. Maybe I should criticize more Tekken 8. I can also criticize the game and still like it. Welche Matchups spiele ich gerne in Tekken 8? Ich mag es irgendwie gegen Link zu spielen. Like, I can criticize when it's really needed. Not like the chat is saying, chip the... like, we saw 1% of the move list. Fick dich, du Hurensohn. This is stupid. Doesn't make sense. Gefühlt Deutschland macht, ganz Deutschland macht das so. Amazing. King, was he good? Not so, but Lil Margin just like performed so well. Anakin with Jack. Jack was crazy. Brian was okay. That was good. Steve was crazy. Steve was so good in season 1. Paul was great in season 1. Ling was... I forgot. Die Casuals. Frag mal Typho, was er geschrieben hat. Bist du noch hier, Sasa? Er hat ein Buch veröffentlicht. Yeah. But from my perspective, when I remember back... Ja, Literatur, yeah. Amazing. Katarina! Oh! Man, the final season of Katarina, or the last 3 seasons of Katarina was disgusting. Magst du nur gegen Link zu spielen? Klar, ich mag auch. Meinst du jetzt in Tekken 8? Ich weiß gar nicht, warte. Amazing. Jin is disgusting. Especially that. Jin is dumb. Kazi, okay. Jun, I hate to play against Jun. Paul is okay. Law is weird. King is not fun. Lars is okay. Ling is okay. Jack is okay. Nina. Even Nina I like to play against. Nina is okay. Asuka I don't like. Lyra I don't like. Lilia I hate. Horang is annoying. Paul ist auch okay. Kazuya ist auch okay. Brian is stupid. Sorry, Daniele. Claudio is... It's fine unless there's a wall. Assassina is fine. Raven is annoying. Yoshi is annoying. Steve is fine. Dragunov is okay. Leo I hate. Shaheen I don't like. Kuma no. Fang is no. It's okay. Can be annoying. I hate it. Weird. It's fine. This is not so good. Balance ist so viel schlimmer. Ja, es ist aber auch das erste Jahr. Das musst du auch verstehen. Erstes Jahr und die Unerfahrenheit, wie ich gegen die Charaktere spielen soll. Asuka me gusto? What is this, bro? Still overrunning me. This is so annoying to deal against. Man, she never had that. But this is like my lack of experience against this character. Like, I don't know a lot of stuff in certain situations. Ja. Ich bring dir einen King aus der Straße und die. Ich schwör's dir, Akin. Genau. Ich schwör's dir, ihr seid auch alle so verblendet wegen Tekken 7. Ja. Mhm. Spiel mal. Du hast es gehasst, gegen Miguel zu spielen. Nein, oh mein Gott. Ach, scheiße, Mann. Ich weiß doch unsere Diskussion. Du hast es. Ja, wenn du selbst Miguel gespielt hast, weil er gutes Movement hat. Das ist doch natürlich. Ja, genau. Ich war so stark. Aber Miguel, du hast mich auch gefragt, ja, fandest du nicht, wen findest du besser in dem Matchup? Miguel oder Brian? Ich so, ja, Miguel wahrscheinlich. Weil er so kaputte Keyboards hatte. Er hatte nicht nur eine Magic 4, er hatte 2. Aber wenn ich gegen jeden anderen X-Billing muss, war doch egal. Ja. Ich rede von Daniele. Nicht von... Nein. Ich rede von Daniele, weil ich mit ihm so Diskussionen hatte. Ich erinnere mich noch gut. Als ob Daniele gern gegen Alisa... Ja, Alisa, Tekken 7 was also weird. Geese! Who didn't care about Alisa's chainsaw? Yeah. At the end... Okay, my conclusion for now is... For every person who thinks I love Tekken 8 so much, I like it. That's true. But it needs to get better. Character balancing for certain characters that I have in my mind is not good. Jin, Bears, and there was another character. This character, Yoshi, needs to get fixed, for example. Like the biggest fixes they needed. Overall, of course, here and there, characters need to get fixed as well. But like Harada said, they try to fix things and it gets better from time to time. We need to give our feedback, which is essential. Rational, not emotional. Not emotional like, yeah, you son of a... No. Say, look, Kuma's wall spread combo compared to any other character is way too unbalanced. Please fix that. This is way too big. Back forward 2, normal hit counter and like launcher without tornado and anything. Back forward 2 on counter hit. It's too big. Like nerf things like that. Like constructive criticism, not emotional criticism. But Tekken 7 also had its issues. I don't want, when I think about playing Akuma, against Akuma, Katarina, Kunimitsu, Zafina. When you lose against Zafina, she gets strong because she picks an infinite stage. What then? Like, I love Tekken 7, don't get me wrong. I love Tekken 7. But I also love Tekken 8 on its own way. But it can get better. It's just the first year. Never forget that. It's just the first year of Tekken 8. They still have time to change things. Katharina mit Liebe gespielt. Du hast nur... Keine Ahnung, du hast alle gespielt gefühlt. Against Katharina. You block down for 1 year in a mix-up. Against Katarina, a good mix-up. On block, you couldn't do keep out highs. Because this crushed. And if you're too slow counted, 50 damage guaranteed. Back one, yeah, sorry, back one. Stimmt, back one. 14 frame. Okay. Let's see. We need to wait till Season 2 comes out and play it a bit. And then we can say some criticism. Wie lange bist du deine ehrliche Meinung sagen, ohne zu müssen es noch spielen? Ja, okay, gerne. How long will you play Season 2 until you say your honest opinion about the game without saying, yeah, we need to still play it? Like, probably 1 or 2 weeks. Wahrscheinlich so, probably 1 or 2 weeks I need to play. So. And then I can say something about it. Yeah. Mark your calendars. Calendars, I don't know. Chat. All the other people who are against me. What do you wish to see in Tekken 8? What do you want to see in Tekken 8? Some constructive criticism, please. Not emotional. What is Jin nerves? Yeah, okay, Miguel, yeah. Less dance and installs. Okay.
Sehr gut.
Wrong game, bro. Yo, Jot. Better movement. Okay, they're giving us better movement. Sidestep is better. What I've heard. Armor King. Okay. They have every single character, so it isn't as overloaded. Okay. Less force 50-50. What is less 50-50 means for you? Heat engager? Land a heat engager situation? Okay. I know this is definitely one. Force. Okay. One force 50-50 would be what I know, then 3 of Lars into this option. I think this is also not a good. Heat engagers or plus 15 punishes. Okay. Plus 15 punishes. Okay. Hello. Chain for 3. Yeah, this is good. Heatish who launches. Assassina 1-1. They are kind of unique. I remember people said in Tekken 7 every character can be played at the same. Do you remember that? Do you remember people said that about Tekken 7? I remember so well. Answer down for this, okay. Reina now gets lost, Juno gets lost. Yeah, nobody has weaknesses. Let's see. You can still do that in Tekken 8. For me, not. I can't do that in Tekken 8 because the dynamic in the game changed. If you play probably if you understand the dynamic in Tekken 8, then you can play the same do the same with Tekken 8. But for me, it's not the case. But maybe for others. Yeah, they want to give this feeling that every character feels strong. That's why the idea. Yeah, 4-3 of Shaheen was a good point. Into full crouch. Yeah. But things like that already existed in Tekken 7. Punish into 50-50. If you think about Anna's 2-3 punish in Tekken 7, it also was a 50-50. Chip damage is still too powerful. Yeah, this is something I was also disappointed. Like chip damage, I thought they would overall reduce it from normal hits. But not launch 50-50. True. And that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, from that stance, she had a plus 14. But maybe you can sidewalk both options after plus 14. Maybe improve the movement like that you can still side service. It's unlikely, but maybe. For example, CD 3+1+2, I don't think it's that good. It's so easy to step it. On Oki? Like you said, again, for me, in Tekken 7, don't quick wall that easily. Yeah, or hold back. It can be like different. You need to play the Oki. There are so many ways to play this Oki. Can confirm tech rules. Yeah, a good Kazuya. Yeah. Yeah, you can play a lot with the Oki, I feel like. I feel like it's not... Yeah, but you can delay it as well. Stay on the ground or stay up. You can also toe kick, get up kick, spring kick, hold back, hold up, side roll, tech roll, side roll and there's only one way. Stay on the ground or stay up. Okay. Against CD 1+2. If they stay on the ground and they do CD 1+2, can they launch you when they have a mid? When they have a launcher from 3 or 4? No. Is the recovery so good then? Yeah, because this would be an answer against this. Yeah. That's down big 1 too. Yeah, yeah, this is... Yeah, the War Oki of Kazuya is really good. True. Either way you take like 80 chip into another mix. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people... Why did every slide character get a save mid as a mix-up? Yeah. To mix it up. Otherwise it would be just Wildstanding 4 they had. But now they have like a similar damaging tool that does similar damage to the slide option. They had punishable, yeah, but they also have save mids before, but with less reward. But the speed was so different than the slide itself, so it wasn't a true mix-up. Only good for interruptions. Make mine slide if they would stop making buffer. Yeah, slides being bufferable is like crazy for mix-up. You can just do it from 16 frame basically. Yeah. Tekken 7 like Law had Western 1 to confirm. Certain will never change because it means conceding their entire template. Like when we complain about it, probably they will work on it. But we need a lot of people will complain about things. Or need to complain about things. Like we've seen Mike Murray and Nakatsu and Harada talked about it and say like oh, this is too much 50-50, try to fix that. If we also say things like this, retweet and mention it more often, probably they will change that. Unfortunately, certain things that about changes did take too long. Like Jin's down 2, for example, or Jin's pressure in with his dive kick and stuff like this. This is not good. This should be changed, or I hope they change it for season 2. Yeah. It stays for the whole year. This is not healthy. But let's see. We need to complain more. And but please, constructive, man. I hate it when people are so emotional. I hate it so much. It's so bad. Bro, you don't even dare to talk to them personally like that. But in the internet, everyone all of a sudden has big balls. The issues is again wait for 6 months. We don't need to wait for that long. So it's supposed to fix the issues. It creates different ones. Yeah. But it also takes time to get used to stuff. People think they played a game for 1 year, or no, 1 year is too much. 1 week and they understood the game completely. That's not the case usually. 1 week is not even enough. But people think they're smart.
Fantastisch, mein Bruder. Ja, Mann. Sehr gut.
Lobo the main man, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there will be always issues. That's a circle of things. I already mentioned in the beginning.
Fantastisch, mein
Ja, die
Bruder.
haben nicht die
Ja, Mann.
guten Sachen,
Sehr gut.
also die essentiellen Sachen gezeigt, die für viele Kritiker wichtig waren. Yeah. Yeah, you can't like mention defensive things in a game which is just offensive, and then in the Tekken talk where people wait for their defensive things because they are hoping to be more defensive in this game and just show aggressive stuff. It's not possible. It's not a good representation. That's why the Tekken talk unfortunately had some bad things, or it's unfortunate that they didn't show multiple layers of the things that they announced. That would be good. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back.
amazing.
Okay. Since we talked so much about the game, I want to play the game.
Fantastisch, mein Bruder. Ja, Mann. Sehr gut.
Grim means go. Thank you for the follow. Hast du schon Season 2 gespielt, Roger? Gucken wir. Abwarten. I'm just... Amazing. Oops. Hey. Come on. Let me change my streaming title. Boom.
Amazing.
Ich würde spielen, auf Turnieren gehen. Aber wenn man sich nicht äußert, ändert sich. Das stimmt. Ja. Express your feelings. Or not your feelings, about your criticisms. Express your... Yeah. The critique about the game. Machst du... Ich will ein bisschen Assassina spielen, danach können wir gerne ein Set machen, okay? Ups. Oder wenn du nicht schlafen gehst. I want to play this beauty. I played her a bit off stream and also in locals. And I also fixed my PC. I hope it does less pressure. Und es ist egal, wie viele Sachen genervt werden, das ändert ja nicht die Sache, die heute gezeigt wird, problematisch ist und unabhängig davon, wie sehr sich die Lage des Spiels ändert. Tja. Ja, das 50-50 stört dich. Dieses Force 50-50, ja. Verständlich. This is also the main problem for competitive players. They say it's forced 50-50. If you listen to Kokoma, he says that, and many other people. Yeah, this should get rid of, or it would be nice to get rid of. Doing low heat smashes. Oops. Mich würde das interessieren, wie das im Match passiert. Das ist die Sache. I want to see the implementation in the match. That's the thing. It's not a good thing, but I want to see it. Otherwise I feel like... werden jetzt alle mit diesem Low von Anna so richtig erfolgreich sein? Werden die es gut nutzen, dass jeder so sich denkt, ja, damit gewinne ich mit diesem Mix-Up. Yeah, some game mode. How are you doing? This is not natural. No, it is, but you can crouch. Bazooka auf Kopf, fertig. Yeah, Slugs. Yeah, I didn't understand it either. I'm curious how they implement things like that. Them. Das auch. We don't know all of the tools still. Ground hit leaves 30% upside damage as great line. Also wenn jemand auf dem Boden ist und man ihm hittet, macht es 30% von dem Schaden Grey Life Schaden oder was? Ist das damit
ready for
gemeint?
the next battle.
Shit. I want to have the same ring. Amazing. We play a bit.
Round one. Fight.
Was 50-50. Not anymore. Oh my god, that was perfect.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. Ah, accidentally. Oh, he's dead. Maybe. Nine. I wanted to be cool.
Round three. Fight.
Ah, okay. Everyone is ducking that. I don't know where the wall is.
Round four. Fight.
Sabroso. Ay. Ay, he's dead. Unfortunately, it's not more. But I will play a bit on this one. Muss locker, ja, muss ich mal einsetzen. Aber sie ist schon nervig, wenn man die ganze Zeit hat. Nein. Nee, ist da. Boah. Amazing. Ja, was Speedrun, ein Match. Oh my god, I crush. Oh, her jab's so bad. Whoa! Oh my days. Ouch. Hey, bitte. Hey. Nice. Tap, 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 tap. Willst du das Final Tekken sowas wie Top 5? Ja. Ja, Elo system needs to get changed. Or the rank system. It's not up to date, I think. Should it reach? Yes, it does reach. Ja, ist irgendwie nicht sauber erklärt. Oh mein Gott, it's a buff. This looks so mad fun. Oh, I should launch. Oh yeah. I actually broke, but it's difficult to break it. Yeah, let's see. We will need to wait a few days until this happens, so. But be excited, let's say like this. Ja, ich lass gleich Set machen. Können wir gleich machen. Das ist nicht dein Ernst. Yes. Oh. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, nice. Hm? I don't know the combo. Ay, ay, ay. Bam, 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 ba-da-da. Ay, ay, ay. Lass mich doch ein Set machen, okay? Dann können wir das gerne machen. Das war nur mein erstes Set mit dir.
Get ready for the next battle.
But yeah, I thought, I already expected that people will haunt me for my opinion about this game. Ja. Wir sollen uns einfach, wenn es so forcierte 50-50 sind, stimme ich dir auch zu. Aber so, ansonsten, viele Sachen sind halt undirekt. Nie im Leben broken, kann sein. Die haben es ja schon mal gemacht. Wir wollen ja alle unseren Spaß haben. Mehr oder weniger. Geil. Einfach, du bist Muckejin. Das, was du immer sein wolltest, bist du. Jetzt offiziell. Das kann doch nicht sein. Everyone... After they saw the Tekken talk, no one wants to play Tekken 8 anymore. Ah, shit, man. Bro, enjoy season 1 for one more week. Wie du magst. Ja. I see. I can't believe it. No. Nein. We need to dash in for that. 76. I can't believe it. Go to main menu. I give it one more try. Komm du mal bitte nicht, Akil. Ich will gucken, ob eine andere Person jetzt spielt. Das kann doch nicht sein. I got the flow. Ups. Ja, keiner von euch bitte. Wir können nicht die 3 einzigen in Europa sein, die jetzt spielen. +2 back jump. Got this. $76, okay. Do I get 80 damage from that? This can't be real. This does more damage? 78? Oh, thank you. No, not Polo. Maybe. No. Or maybe. I don't want to. Okay, macht's mehr Damage. Aber mit was? Oh! Finally.
Get ready for the next battle.
Leanne? Who's this? Crazy.
Round 1. Fight.
Bro. Where's the wall? Punish. Well, her down for one has bad recovery. Oh, I should launch. I should launch. Bam! Oh. Ach, ja. Nice. Ich ducke das. Tekken! Alter! Nein, Alter. Nein. Shit. Guck mal da jetzt. Oh mein Gott. Spring Kick. Get up. Kacke Bescheid. Geduckt. Oh mein Gott. Ich kann das nicht ducken. Ja, toll. Tekken. Doesn't know shit. Nice, that was good. Nice. I need to low parry for 1+4. The connection is ass. Just really bad. Yahoo! Oh my goodness. Focus? Size of 2 gets -14, I've heard. I see. She's a very fun character to play, Assassina. I'm not gonna lie. God, her down for one has bad recovery though. What? Oh, that was down for 2. Tekken? Nice. Sidestep 2 gets -14 in season 2. Oh my God. Ah, scheiße. Missinput. Ach so, echt? Ist nicht minus 14? What it ja, Alter. Can kill. Lol. Nicht schlecht. Okay. Dann nehme ich es zurück. Ah, really, Billy? Good to know. Thank you. That's sick. They don't make free apps, is sick. Oh, the rollback is strong. So we're down 4-1. No, punish. I died. Lol. Is it sidesteppable, this move? Ah, I should just do nothing and punish him. Nine. I didn't think he would be that patient, to be honest. 9. Sides of 2. Oh my god. Nice. Ach man. Der Exposiste. Wow. Ah. What's my one? I pressed 1, 2. Lucky Sabroso. Dash into nothing. Dash into nothing. Okay. Oh, nice. Why do I have so much roll break? He's from PC. Usually I have bad connection like that, or like rollback when I play against. No, I cancelled. Kakeboshe. Wow. Oh yeah. Back free. Nice. Uh-oh. Ach man, I didn't want to take time. Shit, I should do. Ach man. I hate it to end it like rage. I deserve that. I deserve that. Nice. I deserve that. I couldn't. Okay, Ricardo, bist du hier? Sonst können wir dann, wenn nicht, dann spielen wir noch ein bisschen weiter. Ansonsten kommen sie. Bin hier. Nice. Let's play some Shaheen. Code ist alles 1. Man, I'm curious how Shaheen will change in season 2. Einfach June. Low heat smash will be one of. Is it a low heat smash or is it just a low attack from heat? There's a difference. I think you can still low parry these lows. Lol. Yo Ducky, what's good? How are you doing? GG's from the days before. No worries, all good, all good. I think it's from my side actually. To be fair. Yeah, it doesn't look like a low heat smash by itself. Why do we have 3 roll? No, no. All expected. Oh. Oh, the pushback. That was max range. Nice Shane costume. Yeah, thank you. It's nice. It's a reference to some outfit. What character? Zorro from the Alabasta art arc. One Piece. Why do I have so much? What is with the connection, bro? 157. Maybe that's why I don't get players. Because my connection sucks right now. Ah, ich habe 2 YouTube-Streams an. Ja, okay, danke dir. Ich check das gleich ab. Sorry. Maybe now too. Bei mir ist ja komisch. Lass einfach selbe Stage stehen. It needs to be. It's from my end, definitely.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, streaming from OBS is giving me more issues than with Streamlabs. But overall, I can stream from YouTube and from Twitch, which is nice. Yeah, the rollback from YouTube. Probably because my girlfriend is streaming as well. It's change. Oh, I can step it. Oh my god. Power crushing coming probably. Uiuiui, Ivo Venom, Dankeschön für 37 Monate. Vielen Dank für den Support. Ich schätze das sehr. Ah, just a single jab. La Hatta. Ah. Okay, it's 1-1, not 1-0. Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, we have crazy rollback frames. So. Gotta confirm. Amateur. Close. He almost caught me with this heat burst. Ah, also did this. You can sidestep it actually. Amazing. Thank you for the contribution.
Fantastisch, mein Bruder. Sehr gut.
Dragon 90, thank you for the follow. Ouch. Nice. Ay. On trade. Is it big one? Way too slow. I didn't do that. I did that. This is against down jabber. You can do low parry, but you also can go for low crush punch. If he would mash like a high, I would get floated. Against that, you need to do hop kicks. Okay. For example, this shouldn't be a launcher. I think this is too good. It's a countered launch with a full combo, not a tornado combo. This can be dangerous. Oh my god, that was so schlecht, that was so bad. I played the Uki bad. Unsafe? Kurz for free. Oh my god, my screen. Oh my god. Why is the connection like that, bro? I don't get it. No. Hey Fuzzbeer, what's good? How are you doing? Oh my god. I did down jump there. Still waiting your interview. Oh yeah. I need to check that out. You sent me that on Discord, right? Need to check that out. Sides of right back. Nice. Hey Nightfall, what's good? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Where's the wall? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yo, Omega, hey Jägermeister, what's good? Nice to see you here. How you doing? Ouch. Oh, I actually ducked? No, too obvious. Oh, I know that's well, let's say like this. That was not what I pressed. Yeah. yeah. What a comeback. This season 2 is beautiful. Let's see. Let's see. We just saw a few things. But the whole thing. Ich kann die Orbit jetzt nicht blocken. Oh Mann. I ducked. Kurz for free. Zero? Probably. Killed the very line. Tekken of Love. Amazing. Hast du es denn noch installiert, Mike? Ay. Yo, Rashid, no Miguel. I know. Oh, I want to punish. Nice combo, man. Ooh. Of X's. Punish for that. Nice. Nice. Like it. Yeah, on +5 ducking, side walking it, it's bold. But yeah, that was also bold to do hop kick. Welches Stand? Nice, man, too much. Guaranteed. It's happened a few times where I tried to drop on +1. He's playing his +1 pretty well. Maybe we can reach the wall. Whoa, not like this. Nein. Oh. Hey, hier Ricardo Support. Shaheen is a sick character. Oh, no launcher? Nein. Down jump. Ach du Kacke. That's sick. That's a good trait. Nein. Oh, that was guard break. That was guard break. Okay, it is 5-2. Schade. Ugh. Man, I barely use guard break. Need to change it to. What is this wall back? Nice. I've got. Oh. Nein. Even on hit? Yes, FT7. 7. Oh, dash block. Crazy, you can do it all the time. It's crazy. It hits even the wall. Oh, I pressed 1+2. That's stupid. Was ist das? I think I win. Or maybe not. Ah, he doesn't take. Okay, that was dumb.
Round 3.
Wait.
Fight.
Oh, it's hit. Ach, hey, please work. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't. Ah, come on. Minus 11? Ooh. The tendency coming back. Please. Wall carry. Ooh. I'm dead. Oh, easy version. Nice. Never seen that before. Cool. Oh. 50-50. This is a forced situation that should get rid of in this game. 4-2-3 being plus 20 is too stupid. It's better than heat engager. It doesn't. It's not healthy. I hoped he would go for that. In that situation, wipe the floor is walkable. Nine. Patience. The chicken, man. I said to take that shit. Oops. X's. This doesn't happen anymore in Tekken 8. And Season 2. Does it work? No, this doesn't work. Oh my days. I needed to turn around. I think if I would press earlier, I could turn around. It's a very specific situation though. Nice. His defense is good on that. On delay. Oh. Do you think the chicken ever drops mental damage to opponent? No. No. Unfortunately not. It just looks cool. That's it. Ja. Ich glaube, beim nächsten Mal macht's mehr Sinn. Ja, auf jeden Fall. So ist Kacke. Mit dem, wie heißt das? Wallback. Let's play more Assassina. I really enjoy using her in ranked. Let's play for like 40 minutes. But tomorrow I will stream as well. On Wednesday I don't. On Thursday I will do stream again.
For the next battle.
Assassina? Yeah, definitely. This is a sick attack. What a kick. I hope we find someone, yes. I drink water, I drink tea if it's fine. The BM with Nina, amazing. Yeah. Soy la riba de café. Oh, the rollback. People die instantly. Oh. Please, good, thank you. Nice. Hard try. Oh my god, I didn't do that. Oh my god. Nice. Some people do that get and some people don't. It's very interesting how different anti is for this character. Nice. Chris, thank you for the raid. I hope it's a good stream. I'm dead. Bam bam. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a bit Asusena.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's down for 2. Oh, side is down for 2. Oh, he dropped. Ah, nice. Power crash. When we're back to TGS, we can play more to get God of Destruction.
Round 1. Fight.
Too slow. Huh? Whoa! Too slow. I'm thinking too much for whip punching. It should happen more naturally. Boah, ist denn free slow. Ich will es auch schnell lernen. Mal gucken, wie das. Jo, Kuko, freut mich. Das hört sich gut an. Ach mein Gott. High push. Where's the wall? There it is. Ah. Lol. Ach nein. Was ging da ab am Ende? Ah, meine Augen. Oh. Scheiße. Bin mit Leroy jetzt Kishin gekommen, jetzt ein bisschen mehr an. Ja, spiel auf jeden Fall andere Charaktere. Du wirst auf jeden Fall deinen Spaß haben mit Chicken. Bin ich mir sicher. Ja. Ah, DE. Germany, DE.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is the stream bugging out randomly for anyone else? Maybe. The connection because of also the stream of my girlfriend and my stream is like going crazy. Now it looks good. Perfect punch. Immer noch? Ach, kaputt. Not walkable. Passiert mittendrin, nicht permanent. Internet ist vielleicht komisch. Hey. Hi. Ah, I thought it would evade that. Is there something guaranteed after back 3 on hit? No.
Round 3. Fight.
Maybe I should restart the stream. Combo. Okay. I will restart it after this. Amazing. 4 1+2 might work. Oh my days. It is bum cheeks. It is bum cheeks. Damage. It's not this great. But she's still fun. She has a lot of mix-up options. Yeah, but like this, we have so much rollback frames. This works as well. Muratata, Alter. Not possible. Oh. Alter. Bitte nein, kein One-Shot. After the set I will restart the stream to see if everything's fine. You can delay it. No? No. I was not even punished. Nice. I did too much. I wasn't sure if you would notice that. Ach echt. Time for one string. Electric. If I'm crouched. What a job! Oh my days. Cheap, 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 cheap. I held back instead of quick bowling after the first one. I'm stupid. Trash. Muratata, Alter. Oh my god. It's so not rewarding. Everyone knows about the food crunch though. I thought he would go for down for 1-2. Nice. What a bait. And weird with the stream quality. I don't know what the issue is. But unfortunately in this apartment I have more issues with my internet. Amazing. Oh nein, das kann doch nicht sein. Shosh! Another one. Another one. Not walkable to me. Choo choo. What? Nice. Nice. Head. Nice. Oh, good shit. Nice sidewalk. Yeah, I also see that's pretty easy to get to sidewalk. I hate this kind of build too much. I don't know where the wall is, to be honest. I know where it is. Oh my god, the damage. Okay. We can make it. I can go. Sidewalk. Crazy damage. Oh. Was ist das? Nice. I can't tell you when people duck and not good. GG's. Okay, let me restart it. I don't know why it's like giving streaming issues. Give me a minute.